die for mine. When it's get back, I don't internet beef, I'm real place where shit get wicked. Niggas move quiet, that creep on your ass with them switches. For the blood that I love, I get your feeling murk, no hesitation. Bullets rearranging inside your home with no renovation. No noise, just pressure, no fear in my breath. I don't beef on the net, I don't internet threat. Hit us pop up like the Reaper in all black with a mask that's dead. I'll protect mine forever to my final breath. I'll protect mine forever to my final breath. I was raised in the slums, all we had was survival. Only few ways to cash out. Either I still the kills with blick, then crash out. Respect was earned, not given. And niggas went to war for that. Put pressure on the ops, 9 double M's and max. Oh, it get real where I'm from, no fairy tale shit. Every move that we made, we stay strapped with the blick. Moving pounds of the white girl, breaking it down bricks. Heavyweight without the slim fast, slipping like gymnasts. Anger, this balance and law. Know when to stand, know when to draw. I stay with a piece, I'm prepared for the war. Heat that I eat up, beef like carnivore. I don't end that beef from real place where shit get wicked. Niggas move quiet, they creep on your ass with them switching. For the blood that I love, I get your family murk, no hesitation. Bullets rearranging inside your home with no renovation. Yeah. No noise, just pressure, no fear in my breath. I don't beef on the net, I don't internet threat. Hit us pop up like the Reaper in all black with a mask that's dead. I'll protect mine forever till my final breath. I'll protect mine forever till my final breath. Heart cold, eyes open, mind sharp. I don't talk too much, I just play my part. We gon' slide on our eyes, but it hits ain't in the dark. Real ones that move smart, never chase a spark. I don't ball. I let it ignite out the pole, let fly out the chamber. So take flight, but with all of the smoke. Flee the scene, no emotion attached, just cold in me. I was built by streets, I ain't proud to recall. But I still tall on my word when it matter. Most off of my niggas that held me down, I'll answer the call for the ones that counting me. I don't end that beef on real place where shit get wicked. Niggas move quiet, they creep on your ass with them switches. For the blood that I love, I'll get your family murk, no hesitation. Bullets rearranging inside your home with no renovation. Yeah. No noise, just pressure, no fear in my breath. I don't beef on the net, I don't internet threat. Hit us pop up like the Reaper in all black with a mask that's dead. I'll protect mine forever till my final breath. I'll protect mine forever till my final breath.
All right, we are here. We are here. What up, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? All right. We got to get into it. Man. Gotta get into this shit, man. So, this nigga 50 Cent woke up on demon time this morning, y'all. I'm like, damn, nigga, did you even eat breakfast yet, nigga? This nigga's 50 wake up bright early in the morning, and he probably don't even be on East Coast time. Nigga probably be somewhere in another country and shit, waking up on demon time. All right, man. Shout out to y'all tuning in. What up, Shayna Johnson? Polo's Porch, what's good? What's good, homie? Bernice Farmer, what's good? We got Kendra in the building. We got Tracy in the building. We got Bridget in the building. What's good, y'all? So we gotta get into this, man. He said 50 the ultimate troll, man. Between him and Cameron. 50 and Cameron's like the most pettiest niggas on the internet when it comes to trolling and shit. What up, Bigums? Sweet Goody. What's going on, Sweetness Goody? Shout out to Sabrina. What's going on, Sabrina? What up, Nikki? Said you love 50. What up, Barbara? What's poppin'? Shout out to y'all just stepping in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I appreciate it. But we got to get into it, man. So this nigga 50 woke up on demon time for breakfast and shit this morning, as y'all know. And I don't know where that shit be coming from. I guess whatever 50 feel like waking up and messing with people, man, that's what he do. Like this nigga, if he gotta, whatever he do, whatever he decide to, mess with somebody, you won't even see it coming. He just post some shit. You be like, damn, nigga, where this come from? So of course he back to trolling Claressa. He's back to trolling Claressa. So he only did one post. He ain't going too much. I don't know. Maybe he trying to help out with the ticket sales or some shit, man. 50 be like indirectly helping niggas out when he be trolling them somehow. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, this nigga 50 be helping them out. So I don't know if he did that indirectly and shit. Was like, you know what? Let me fuck with her today. Get her started. And of course she you know, she's doing her Claressa shit, talking about the internet is hers now. She trying to be like, you know what I mean? The internet is hers. Like it ain't Beyonce's internet no more. It's Claressa Shields' internet. So she on some shit like that. You know what I mean? That's the type of shit she posts when, you know. And she finally dropped she dropped a half of this song though. Like who the fuck drop a minute and 28? Like nigga, you went in there to drop one verse with that shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull that shit up. Let me pull that shit up, man. She dropped one motherfucking verse. All right, let me do this, y'all. Hold on, let me hold on real quick, cause I gotta get the diss track. She dropped a half a motherfucking diss track for Alicia Baumgartner. Some bullshit. You know what I mean? She went in there. I wonder how long y'all think it took her to make that shit, like to record that shit. She probably did 100 takes on a motherfucking song, on a minute and 28 fucking half a song and shit. She probably did like 1,000 takes just to get that shit right. Cause you know she ain't no rapper. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna take her a little minute to really stay on beat and all that shit and really ride the beat. But she went in there and recorded a half a motherfucking song, man. I had to pull that shit up. Let me get this shit though real quick before we get off into this other shit too. Alright. So I wanted to pull this up real quick. I want to pull this shit up real quick. Alright. Hold on, y'all. I got a few things I need to do real quick, cause I just be jumping on this shit and be forgetting a lot. Cause there's a lot, you know what I'm saying? Getting prepared for these live streams and shit. Other technical shit I be trying to do. So let me do this real quick. Y'all gotta bear with me, man. Please like this video. When y'all upon coming up in here, and I definitely appreciate it. But let me do this. Cause I forgot to do something real quick. In the YouTube studio, I forgot to do something real quick. Hold on. It'll take me a couple of minutes. A couple of seconds real quick. But I hope everybody's day going good so far. You know what I'm saying? When I seen that nigga 50 waking up trolling this shit, I'm like, oh shit, we about to get a whole day of a motherfucking Papoose raps, responds with 20-minute diss tracks and shit for 50 Cent. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear 20 minutes of Papoose rapping about dissing motherfucking 50 Cent. All right, so we good. But let me pull this shit up though real quick. That's odd though. They ain't Pat ain't respond. I'm surprised Pat being out here defending his girl, man. What's up with that, Pat? Why you ignoring 50 Cent, man? What's up with that? Alright, so this is what 50 posted earlier, right? So 50 Cent woke up trolling Claressa Shields early in the morning. So he writes, nah, man, this mother effer is handsome. She looks like AB, referring to Adrian Broner. And just the side shot of this shit though, with the hair, you know, with the John over the head. What's that shit y'all be wearing over y'all head before y'all put the you know what I'm saying, the wig on top? I don't know what that shit is called, but you see her little braid sticking out the bottom of that John. And she do kind of look like AB from the side though. Like I'm talking about like the younger Adrian Broner though, without the beard and shit, like the shaved face, with no mustache Adrian Broner. The young Adrian Broner and shit. The nigga you see on the thumbnail, that The nigga you see on the thumbnail, that Adrian Broner. You know what I'm saying? Yo, 50 funny as shit though, man. Yeah, I hate to get into a troll back and forth with this nigga. This nigga responded to me one time on there when I was fucking with him in the comments and shit. When he was making a movie, I don't know what's the movie he was preparing for though, but he was boxing, like punching a punching bag and shit. I like, damn nigga, why your fucking head? So I like, you blockhead ass nigga. I was like, damn nigga, the head like a block. This nigga talking about some. It's 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 for the movie he was preparing for and shit. Cause he looked at kind of weird and strange and shit. I'm like, this nigga. But 50 could take it though. He be bitching. He don't be bitching too much when niggas be coming at him. But yeah, this nigga said she looked like Adrian Broner. Now, what possessed 50 to wake up and do this shit? I have no idea. This shit was like random. This was random. So this tells you right here. I don't know. Maybe he got that cease and desist she sent him and some shit. You know what I mean? Because she said she sent this nigga a cease and desist, and you know what I mean? Maybe he got that shit this morning. I don't know. Or maybe he just came past this picture and was like, you know what? Let me post this shit. Since you want to be talking about suing me and shit like that. Alright, but let me pull this up. I don't even know if I'm gonna get copyright for this shit or whatever, but if I do, oh well, man, fuck it. That's why I rock with y'all, because I don't even care. If it hit with the copyright John, I'll just somehow just edit the shit out. But y'all gotta hear this shit. I gotta pull this shit up though. Cause y'all heard the little few bars she rapped last night, the little few bars she spit. But y'all niggas gotta hear the whole minute and 28 seconds. Alright, so let me pull this shit up. And let me turn this music the fuck down too. Alright. So let me turn that down. And let me share this. So y'all can hear the full version of this well, just half a song she put out. Alright. Alright, so this shit called Run Your Mouth. This is the song. This is the full version of the shit she put out yesterday. So let's get this shit a listen. Y'all let me know what y'all think of this shit in the comment section. Because I'm going to definitely give y'all my opinion on this shit. Alright? You said we about to get tortured. Yo, Faith said we about to get tortured. Paul said she always want to sue everyone. 'Cause her ass is going to broke. She need that money. Right. So let's get into this, man. Make sure y'all hitting that like button.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. I sell tickets, this hoe sell pussy. She be on the internet saying she can whoop me. Now she pressing charges, the cops wanna book me. Whole way above 30, tryna be a bully. Bitch, I'm different, I just wish y'all understood me. I grew up in Flint, I don't wear a hoodie, but this is what that jungle do. Call me a boogie. I'm number one, you ain't in the race. Why this hoe so pathetic if she ain't a disgrace? Pressing charges, should've stayed in your place. On the phone when my lawyer said he taking the case. Soft ass hoe, she was playing it safe. I will never let a bum bitch play in my face. I got a question, I know the haters gon' hate, but what did the 5 fingers say to the face? I hate when you run your mouth. 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 I hate when you run your mouth.
Yo, somebody get motherfucking. Yo, what y'all think of that shit, man? I'm MC Ressa in the place to be. I didn't go to no university. I grew up in Flint because I'm a scholar. And then I went to take it to boxing. She was rapping like Curtis Blow on that motherfucker. Friends, do. How she was rapping like motherfucking Curtis Blow. She old school rapping. Claressa, that shit probably would have been good for like 1986. You probably would have got that shit off in 1986 though. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit probably have been banging in 1986 and shit. You know what I mean? Back when Roxanne Shante and them was doing their thing and shit. That shit probably have been alright back then. I don't know. That shit would have been alright back then. What y'all think? Yo, I'm crazy, yo. You said complete trash? Yeah, that shit garbage, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't really like it. Yeah, I ain't really like that John. You said she just helped ASB's case even more. Sheesh. What up, big sis? Said why didn't she have smoke for Remy? Yeah, I ain't hear no Remy bars in there. No Remy bars. No Remy bars. Of course well, NDA and shit. Pap ain't having that. Yeah, somebody get Khalees on the phone. That's what I meant to say. Right, bro. Somebody get Khalees on the phone. Tell her she out here, you know what I mean, using her motherfucking hook and all that shit. You get some clearance for that, Claressa. You get clear for that, for using that. Out here using Khalees shit. What's wrong with her? Makes no sense. Yeah, I ain't like that, John. When I heard that shit, I'm like, nah, this ain't it. This shit is not it. This is not it. All right, let me see if I can get back to where I was at. All right, here we go. All right. So y'all remember she's supposed to sue 50 Cent. Claressa speaks on, sending a cease and desist to 50 Cent and plans on suing him for defamation. So, that's the shit when the whole Maserati buzz shit came out. When 50 start leaking all the Maserati buzz shit, she tried to lie and, try to deflect and lie and shit until Maserati Bud had to, put all that shit out there. Yeah. And that's when she dropped that other song with the cheating shit at this, because I'm sure Papoose ain't know none of that shit she was doing with Maserati Bud until all that shit came out. Now it's possible Papoose could have known about Maserati Bud and maybe some other shit, but Papoose ain't know all that other shit. Like her laying in bed naked with the nigga. He's saying he got proof that they was laying in bed naked and all that shit. That's what Bud said. Bud said that shit in the interview. So all that shit was evolving around, so 50 probably still feeling the way about that other shit. Well, he ain't feeling the way, but he gonna fuck with him whenever he want to. He gonna troll her whenever he want to. You know what I'm saying? But let me play this real quick, because y'all remember this shit, right?
Jesus Christ, I'm trying.
All right, well, good, because I want to talk about this whole 50 Cent situation. All right, so we saw Pap did his Agent Provocateur song, right?
Streaming on all platforms.
Right, we seen that. But then we seen like one of his affiliates, one of 50 Cent's affiliates, Maserati Bud, having some things to say about you. Now, he did say that y'all didn't have an intimate relationship. But
so what we talking about then?
Right, but it felt like he was acting like you guys, I don't know what happened.
Listen, I'm not here to give nobody a platform but myself. But I will say this. 50 Cent has been sent paperwork for even insinuating and saying that I slept with this guy, I was romantic with this guy, sexually involved with this guy. All that is a lie. But I just wish 50 would have gotten a booth. Like, right. I thought he was a rapper. What is 50 Cent? Is he a rapper? Is he a producer? Is he a actor? What is he?
Well, defamation wouldn't be on the table if it was in a song. I will say that, because you can say things in a song when you're coming at somebody.
It wasn't in a song he made.
No, but I'm saying he didn't make a song.
No, but I would rather him do that. But the whole reason is I didn't drag myself into this rap beef. It started New Year's when 50 made a post with me and Pap in it, right? Disrespectful, right? Okay, boom. I tried to steer away from that because I'm locked in for the fight. I don't care about what 50 Cent talking about or why he trolling, because I've never done nothing to him.
But that's somebody that you also liked previous to this. You thought,
it's like now is, hey man, enjoy that paperwork that you just got hit with that cease and desist. And yes, I'm going to be suing you for defamation of character, for lying on my character and playing on my reputation. Don't ever put no body on me like that. Like, what is wrong with you? And you know, 50 lied about sleeping with Mia too back in 06. So this is not of the abnormal of him. This is what he does, but I'm not the person you play with like that. I'm sorry. Like, I worked too hard for my reputation to play like that. And then it's like, bro, you could have, bro, call me ugly, okay? Say I'm strong. Say whatever you want to say, but to lie and say that I slept with a guy and to lie and say that please, I wouldn't even, Jesus Christ.
Do you feel like you tried to overprove that it wasn't true?
I felt like what I showed was like, if this was supposed to be an intimate thing, where is the intimacy?
Right. He even said in the messages, we never had, I forgot exactly what he said, but he did say y'all were never intimate. But it felt like it was a situation where he was trying to talk to you. But
well, hold on.
Yeah.
Everybody try to talk to me.
Period.
What we talking about? I done turned down NFL. Jesus Christ, I'm trying.
All right. Well, good, because I want to talk about.
Did she say she turned down some NFL players and shit like that? So you mean to tell me you turned down a nigga with a job, a good paying job, to get with a married man without a job? How the fuck do that make sense? Like, you really wanted to be Remy Ma so bad, Claressa, that you just said you turned down an NFL player to get with Papoose? What the fuck do that make sense at? Did y'all hear what she said? Did y'all hear what she said at the tail end of that video? She said, I didn't turn down NFL players. You turned down an NFL player. Somebody that actually got a salary that plays on an NFL team for a nigga with no salary and married to Remy Ma. See, that gives it away right there. She just wanted to be with Pat because she wanted to rub that shit in Remy's face, man. You wanted to be Remy Ma so goddamn bad. You went over there and tried to befriend that woman, and then sneaking and talking to her husband on the other side of the motherfucking Instagram. You turned down an NFL player. Y'all think she lying? I don't know. That shit sound cap to me then. Cause oh my goodness, bro. I never knew she said that shit. I never knew she said that. I never knew she said that. You said no NFL dude want her role copy of that show. Claressa, man, why you turn down an NFL player for Pat with no salary, man? That shit ain't make no sense. You said that's all she do is lie. I'm figuring that's cat, because, but then it could be true though. It could be true, because it was like a decision. Well, look, listen, I'm gonna get with Pat or I'm gonna get with this NFL nigga. She want to be Remy so goddamn bad, she'll pick Pat over anybody. She want to be in position with like Remy so goddamn bad, she'll pick any nigga over Papoose. A nigga could come, you know what I'm saying, make more money, you know what I'm saying, look better, or make more money or whatever. She'll still choose Pat because of the Remy Ma component to it. Real shit. That's how bad she want to be motherfucking Remy Ma. Shit is crazy to me, bro. This shit make no sense. See, that's why Pat is gonna be the cost of her mother. Well, not just Pat though. Her and Papoose gonna be the cost of her motherfucking career. And like I told y'all, she chose to be with Papoose, this married man, and she thinks she gonna sell off into the sunset, and Pat gonna divorce Remy. She gonna be able to settle down with Pat. Pat gonna marry her. She gonna have kids with Pat, and they gonna be one happy family living down there in Atlanta in that motherfucking house. That shit ain't happening, Captain. I'm sorry to tell you, that shit ain't happening. You think Pat trying to raise some kids all over the fuck again on a supposedly $8 million Yo, this shit ain't right, man. This shit is not right, yo. You said, did you see Remy new hairstyle? Yeah, yeah, Remy on some glove shit after she stopped fucking with Pat. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you said Pat must have told her he got Remy and where she is. Said her sister said we like married men. So yeah, she is a dump. Hold on, who said? Hold on, Lydia Cooper. You said whose sister said they like married men? Clarissa's sister said that they like messing with married men. Polo, you say you believe her, Polo? That's not her first time saying that. So she turned down a whole NFL nigga with a salary. You know what I'm saying? To get with motherfucking Papoose. Said Clarissa's sister said that they like messing with married men. How far they think they're gonna get with that type of shit? That's crazy. That's crazy. That don't make no goddamn sense. You said she was drunk and she said it on live. Yeah, where the fuck is Bree at? I'm thinking Bree must be in like a rehab or some shit. She ain't been active ever since the funeral and shit. She ain't even been active. So she must have went to a rehab to dry out and shit. What up, Black Erica Kane? Shout out to y'all just tuning in. Please make sure y'all hitting that like button. Yeah, Bree been on a disappearing act and shit. She must be somewhere getting clean, getting drying out and shit from all that Amsterdam. You said she's still on the Greyhound bus. Ain't no out there way she's still on some Greyhound bus from Flint to motherfucking Atlanta. It's goddamn long. Y'all ignorant as shit. One fuck four angel said recalled by animal patrol. Y'all ain't shit. What up, Felicia? Yeah, she been on. And the last I seen that Clarissa best friend Nene had Bree kids and shit. While Bree, while I don't know where the fuck Bree at, but like I said, she probably somewhere drying out. But while Clarissa doing this whole you know camp shit, you said, ooh, who buying that? Hold on, I forgot to do one thing. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. All right. You said Clorenzo on that Ozempic. I said that shit too. Now, yesterday she said she's just under 175, which means she probably 175 or 176 or some shit around there. Now she has to get to 160, and she's 3 weeks away from the fight. So she had to weigh like 180 something, 190, some shit. I seen somebody yesterday said she was weighing like 200 before she start losing weight and shit. And that's a possibility. That's a possibility. I thought she weighed like I was thinking like she weighed like 180 something. Cause she was on there talking about, yeah, I gotta get down 20, I gotta lose 20 pounds. You said she definitely was 200. Yeah, so she says she's a little under 175, so she got to get down to 160, and she only got 3 weeks, into the fight. So, but like I said, that shit ain't gonna matter anyway, cause that shit is all scripted over there anyway. So, you said she looked like she was 200. You said now she's trying to fight at 168. So she had to get down to 160 because I think K Scott is at 160. So she got to get down to at least 161, 162, somewhere around there. Somebody said she might be on the Ozempic and shit. I don't know. I ain't gonna put the Ozempic on her. But you know what I mean? If that's the case, then shout out to Lydia Cooper, said them drugs and she was big bag. She said them drugs and she was big bag. Well, you know, we played the food eating shit she was doing yesterday. Like she was eating big ass plates, mountain plates of chicken and macaroni and cheese, and like she was like eating a lot of shit at the same time talking about eating healthy, which is crazy to me. I just didn't understand that. That shit had me cracking up. She said that was prison and work hard. Shit. You said, Ozempics, you know. Shout out to Blowing Flowers. What up, Blowing Flowers? Lady T said, nope, it was said. Okay, that was prison. What up, Honey? Honey said, no, she said they are changing the weight for her to 168. So damn, K Scott gotta come up then. Like, what the hell? What's all this shit? That's why I said Claressa wasn't making no 160 by August 15th. What up, New Nation? And FN said, right, she saw the video from Hood Champion saying she was trying to have them fight at 168. Next thing they'll be saying the fight is canceled because she didn't make the weight. That's because them tickets not selling. Well, you know, they're going to give them shits away. They're going to get most of them shits away. They probably going to sell like 8 to 10,000 at the most because Zeus Network is going to sell most of that shit anyway. You said a bunch of nonsense. All we seeing? Yeah, it's a bunch of nonsense. You said she definitely on Epic because she doesn't have self-control to do it on her own. You said it's not confirmed. It's 168. Hood's speculation. Okay. Hood speculated that, 168. Yeah, but that means K Scott will have to come up, so she'll have to put on at least 5, 6 pounds and shit. Because they want it to be close as possible. Usually it'd be like 160. If it's a 160, they have to meet somewhere around 163, 162, somewhere around that range. So y'all need to leave MC Custom. Yo, Robert Green said y'all need to leave MC Gusto be. Not MC Gusto. Oh shit, what up, New Nation? Yeah, we gotta get into this. Shout out to Mr. Skinny, man. Skinny caught Claressa over there sneaking and going live on motherfucking X.com and shit. So I definitely wanted to go over that shit, man. Shout out to Skinny for catching that one. I think Skinny the only one that caught that John too. So rightfully so, gotta give Skinny a shout out to that one. Cause she was over there sneaking and shit going live on motherfucking X.com. Usually I has to go live on YouTube or motherfucking Facebook or Instagram. She snuck ass over there and went live on X and thinking ain't nobody gonna catch that shit. Shout out to Skinny though for catching that shit. Claressa be trying to be sneaky and shit. She trying to be sneaky, y'all. Old Claressa over there trying to be sneaky. And she was talking a lot of big shit in this John too, man. Like, she was talking some heavy shit in this John, man. I'm like, nah, man. Alicia Bumgarner gonna get your ass, man. Talking all that heavy shit. I ain't get to hear all of it. I got to hear some of it and shit. Cause I had other shit to do, and I was just kind of listening to it. But then I You know, I was like, fuck it. When I go live, I'm gonna listen to it with y'all. You know, the rest of it with y'all and shit. You know what I mean? So I want to hear the shit she was talking about. Sweet, it's good. Yeah, I might open a link up, man, for y'all whoever want to hit the panel and get into some shit, man. But I definitely want to listen to some of this shit first. Like I said, I listened to a little bit of it. I didn't catch all of it. I was watching Skinny, Mr. Skinny had posted the John earlier. I mean, but I was doing other shit and listening to it at the same time. But then I had to turn it off, do some shit, and I was like, fuck it. When I go live later, we'll tune in and listen to this shit with y'all niggas, man. Subliminal, what you say? I'm gonna keep saying that Flint water got her. Sheesh. I don't know. Shout out to Bait 215. She tried to pop that shit in the dark. Right, yeah, she tried to go over there on the X tip and try to be sneaky with it. You know what I mean? Ain't thinking nobody was gonna catch that shit. Yeah, then she deleted it. See? That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Skinny for catching that joint. Skinny TV. Cause she was on there trying to be slick and go live with a sneak tip. You say you watched the whole thing on Two-Tone Superstar. Yeah, you know me, but I be having my different perspective on shit though. When I be hearing her talk, I be giving, you know what I mean? I have a different perspective on shit, man, with this girl, cause Claressa be over there just talking and shit. And I be catching her ass up in some things she be saying. The one y'all said the one y'all said Claressa paid to come over here and talk. Monica and shit. The one y'all was saying came with Monica Dickinson. One y'all said was coming over here for defending Claressa and shit. She already said Claressa don't like my ass because shit. She was like, yeah, Claressa don't like you. I'm like, shit, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep it honest. I'm gonna keep it real. She can't just say any old thing and shit and try to, you know, I'm gonna call it out. Hey, and I got my opinion on shit. And my folks in here got their opinion on this shit. We don't give a fuck about Claressa don't like us or not. We gonna speak what we, you know, we gonna say what we wanna say. I ain't gonna put no defamation on her and no shit because I don't know her business to be doing all that shit. But whatever's at the surface, we gonna talk about it and pick that shit apart and call out the lies. You know what I'm saying? And piece shit together. Right. Y'all in here, y'all don't give a fuck what Claressa think neither. Facts. Y'all don't give a fuck what Claressa think. We don't give a fuck what Papoose talk about. We don't give a fuck about any of them niggas talk about over there. None of that. We see some shit, we gonna call it out. Facts. But let's get into this, man. Make sure y'all like this video. Like I said, shout out to Mr. Skinny TV, man, catching this one with Claressa over there in the dark, trying to pull one on us, try to pull a fast one on us real quick. We ain't allowing that shit to happen. Got eyes everywhere on your ass with this. The eyes is everywhere on you. And let's go ahead and get into it.
Of me getting these big $1 million paydays, but they are not stopping it. They are actually helping. They are helping people like, oh my God, all these brands and sponsors are like, yo, we open our phone and you're everywhere. What are you?
Yeah, they open the phone and be like, we ain't fucking with you because you a liability. Nigga, did you just kick that live stream off like that, bro? Yo, did she really? Big Sis funny. She said, man, JR, you wasn't the same person when you was interviewing her. Yeah, I mean, I was letting her get her story out because it mainly was supposed to be about her, and the story, you know, had her situation with Akia and Shalita. You know what I mean? But I was saying though, a lot of this shit Claressa be bringing on her motherfucking self because she be fucking with people. I clearly let that be known. She bring a lot of this shit on herself, and she run around with the nigga Papoose, the married man, Not only that, I brought up the fact that she was trying to befriend Remy and fucking with and Pat DMs at the same time. So I don't let none of that shit slide. I don't give a fuck who come over here and try to defend Claressa. Ain't no defending that shit. We all seen that shit with our eyes. Ain't nobody could refute that, debate that, rebuttal that, or none of that shit. We all seen it with our own eyes. Cause Remy exposed it. Nigga, we ain't nah, hell nah. But let me get back to this shit though. She lying about these goddamn brand deals. Talking about, oh yeah, brand deals called me up. It was like, yeah, we can't even open our phone. Where the fuck is they at then? Where the brand niggas at? She ain't post not one brand on her goddamn page yet. You see how I'm gonna call that shit out every time you see that? She's saying, oh, the brands calling us up. So, oh, we can't even open our phones up without seeing you, Claressa. Yeah, but at what angle are y'all looking at this shit? Yeah, I don't think they looking at the angle from, oh yeah, you popping, so we could sell all our shit through you. They ain't looking at you like that. She's saying that shit like they saying, oh yeah, we could sell our shit through Claressa. Her name popping on the internet. Nigga, in a bad way. Your shit ain't popping on the internet in a good way. Where they could sell, where the brands gonna want to attach themselves to all that negativity and shit. Let's continue though, man.
I'm like, all I do is just train and box and be with my man.
That's what, because you blessed, you mind your business, and you're not nasty to people.
Hold on.
So you can't lose when God is with you. That's
all she do is train, box, and be with her man. Add on, you be in the comment section fucking with people, you hopping in DMs, you calling people, you doing all this other shit, you trolling people, you on the other pages trolling motherfuckers, you responding to every goddamn comment, you posting everybody broke to you and people are ugly and broke and this and that. Add on that shit too. She like, all I do is train, box, and spend time with my man. That's a goddamn lie. That's a lie.
That's what it is. It don't
God is with me. Yes, exactly. God is truly with me. And people be like, oh, how could you believe in God? And man, come on now. God done
story.
Listen, God done saved some of the most worst people who done killed people and everything. Don't tell me nothing about me. I know I ain't bad as them people in that Bible.
Claressa. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know what the hell you talking about. I know I ain't worse than those people in that Bible. What is she talking about, man? Yo, she be irking my nerves with that shit, man, with this type of shit.
Because they was crazy in that Bible. Now, they were wicked.
Look, they was crazy in that Bible and they was wicked. But you ain't crazy, though. Like, you pulled up on Alicia Baumgartner and smacked the shit out of it. But you ain't crazy, though. How you gonna judge the people in the Bible and you doing the shit you did? That don't make no sense. Yeah, you run around with Papoose, Remy husband. Shit in the Bible, they call them charlatans and Jezebels and man, are you gonna call yourself a Jezebel? Like, she talking about? I ain't worse than those people in the Bible. You're this married nigga though. Jezebel. Like, what's she talking about? Anyway, man, let's continue.
Do anybody else want to speak? I know I got Train with Lane up here. I got my girl. It's Alexia P. Is it Alexia or Alicia, baby? I don't know.
Oh no, it's Alexia.
Okay, Alexia. Hey, girl.
Hey, love. I know that Train was first. So I'm gonna let him speak, and then I'm gonna get back with you. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do you think, King?
Alexia P, much respect. Appreciate you. Hey, Guo, I just got to ask you, it's the trainer in me that's got to ask you this. How in the hell do you make cutting weight look so damn easy? Because I don't know what you walk around. I don't know what you walk around with as far as your everyday weight, but you cut like it's nothing.
It's really about discipline, water intake, work, Like, and it's about that diet, man. You gotta get up in that kitchen. Like, I'm eating. Listen, I don't eat nothing if my nutritionist don't say, hey, I can eat it. I don't eat it.
I got somebody saying interested in buying it. So yeah, we don't ship on weekends. We ship on weekdays. So if you order it now, what's the day? Wednesday, we probably ship it out by Friday. So you'll probably get it by like maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, some shit next week. But yeah, let's continue though. Make sure y'all like this video.
I'm like bargaining with her every day. Like, can I get one piece of rice? Goddamn. Like,
Look, didn't I tell y'all that rice? Didn't I tell y'all yesterday? Claressa missed the fuck out of them big ass plates of rice. Didn't I tell you? What she just say? Dad, can I at least get 1 grain of rice? I told you. It's that rice, man. Bring that shit back a little bit.
Nutritionists don't say, hey, I can eat it. I don't eat it. I'm like bargaining with her every day. Like, can I get one piece of rice? Goddamn. Like,
I told you. She missed that rice, y'all. I told you. She love that fucking rice, man. Didn't I tell you, New Nation? Didn't I say that yesterday? She love that rice. She missed that rice. Now she gotta eat veggie wraps with leaves in it and cut up tomatoes and leaves and parsley and all this shit in it. I like, ain't nothing like them big ass plates of rice she like. Didn't I tell you that? Told you. Rice.
Can you give me? But no, like, it's a very strict diet, and the reason why is because I want to be able to not only make the weight, but like perform. Like, I don't want to make 160 and be drained and tired. It's like, listen, I'm putting in a whole lot of work, but she like, we're gonna lose the weight, but we're gonna keep your power, and that is a science within itself. Because I have so many more new muscles from fighting at 175. Like, I got some muscles that is like, oh shit, you know.
And you fought lower than that before, and I was even impressed.
54.
Like, right. I'm like, how did she do that and make it look so easy? Still got a speed, definitely still got the power. Don't look drained. I'm like, I gotta ask her this question if I ever get the opportunity.
I'm telling you, it's about water and a nutritionist and knowing what work to do. You don't have to go and kill yourself every single day. Like, it's not about that. It's about, like, man, what you putting in your body and what you eating, very important. Like, I don't even like plan my days before the next day. I go off like how my body feel. Like, if my body say I want to get up and work out at 2:00 in the morning, I'm gonna hit my assistant up in her next room. Like, hey, let's go. We about to go to Planet Fitness, or we about to hit the gym. I'll call my coach. We go to the gym at 2:00 in the morning. If that's what my body tell me it want to do. So I only do what my body tell me it want to do. That's also something too that I think a lot of fighters haven't mastered yet. But I'm like, some days I can train 4 times a day. Sometimes it's 3, and sometimes it's 1. But most of the time, while I've been in camp for this fight, has been 2 or 3 times every day. I haven't done a 1 a day yet.
And what's the hours like? It's like 6 hours, 6-hour workouts?
Strength and conditioning can go as long as an hour and a half. The boxing gym, I'm always at the boxing gym, no less than 3 hours. No less. And then I have recovery days, which is about an hour and a half too.
Wow. Well, hey, much respect. I see the discipline. I see the grind. Hey, all the best to you, Gwo. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pass it over to Alexia P. Allegedly. But hey, much respect again on that.
Shit.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Yes, that was good. But yes, Rissa, you my girl. So I'm always going to be, supporting you and just looking out for your best interests and everything. Because the stuff I see, that people say, I'm just like, dang, if y'all actually had a conversation with this woman, if you actually got to be in her presence, she's so down to earth. Like, for you to have what you have and be so down to earth and just talk to anybody, I think that people definitely, they don't know you. And it's because the lies have been so loud. And they're trying to drown out the truth of who you are. But they can't drown it out, because what God has for you is for you. And, to see you be able to navigate through all of this different stuff that you're going through. I mean, because I'm just thinking about, okay, if I was in that position, how could I handle it? Because the stuff I see, the comments and everything like that, and I'd be wanting to add each and every one of them. I ain't even gonna cap.
Girl.
I'll be ready to peel their lace front back, because like it just becomes too much. But
See,
to see you do it, how do you do it?
girl, I just tell myself honestly, and anybody that's around me would tell you, I think a lot of this shit is funny. Like I need help up on that part. Like some of it makes me laugh. I'd be like, oh my God. Like I'd be like, somebody was trolling me the other day and they inboxed me. I said, oh my God, another groupie I gotta block. I said, what is it now, girl? What? I said, did my pink boots and my white t-shirt with my nice purse make you mad? What's wrong?
Oh, you was over there dressing like Remy and shit. She had the aluminum. I ain't gonna say there was aluminum, but them shit's like foil. Jones, they had like the foil material, aluminum foil material and shit. That she be over there in Papoose DMs too and shit. We know she be up in Papoose DMs and blocking motherfuckers in Papoose DMs. That's why I said the other day, yeah, they be in my man DM, and that's why we be blocking them. Yeah, she said we. That means she got access to that nigga page and be blocking motherfuckers. It's crazy.
She was like, girl, you was just so ugly. I said, but why you inboxing me if I'm so ugly? Go inbox somebody that's cute, bitch.
They only do it because they know your goofy ass gonna respond. That's why they do it. If you was a nigga that didn't really respond, because you know how many people is in these celebrities DMs that be trolling them and fucking with them all the time, like all the time. Sometimes these celebrities respond and shit, but niggas do that shit to get a reaction, and they know Claressa goofy ass gonna react anyway, so that's why they do it. They know you gonna react to that shit. You insecure, so you let your insecurity show. You know what I'm saying? You worry about when people call you ugly and shit. Now, I never called Claressa. I don't think Claressa's ugly. I don't think she's ugly. It's just she do ugly shit, though. She do ugly shit and say ugly shit to people. You know what I'm saying? So, and what you did to Remy was ugly. That on that sneak tip shit. She sneaking over there to Papoose while you was trying to be friends with her. That was some ugly shit. Facts.
So I think
they know.
Girl, I was fine. Girl, listen, I'm fine as hell. But I just was like, it makes me laugh on some of it. But honestly, too, I don't know. It's like God kind of prepared me for this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, girl, you said you wanted to be the best in the world, right? Well, this is what comes with it. And some days I'm like, I just don't want to deal with this stuff today. Like, it's just too many lies today. Like, just last week, it was an AI video of me pregnant. And then a week before that, it was an AI video of me and Pap secretly getting married. And then it was an AI video a week before that
she like
me
that
getting into a fight.
Nigga, you like that shit, nigga. Don't act like you ain't like that video of you and Pap getting married. She act like she ain't like that shit. She was wishing upon the star and shit, thinking that was happening for real. You know she was wishing upon the star. Wishing upon the star. You know she was wishing upon the star when she seen that AI video of her get married to Papoose. Come on now. That's why she bringing it up. She like that shit. Come on, man.
With his ex. It's like, bro, all this shit is fucking lies, and they're making whole videos about it, using my pictures, AI in videos, AI in my voice. I'm like, they just don't stop. And then the people who go live and let others call in to talk about me, he'd be like, bro, ain't no way. But I honestly,
she talking about the people that call in. Hey, what's wrong with that though? Why is a show? Why can't people call in about you? There's a show. Like, I feel like what Mike Tyson said, if you don't like it, turn off the station. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, she think the show's supposed to stop because people gonna talk about you. You're a public figure. The fuck?
Say I make millions of dollars, not just in boxing, but also off social media. Mm-hmm. It's like, y'all want to keep talking about me every day? When I post a picture, when I post a video, I make money. Now I'm doing music. Hey, I'm trying to pull off of Miami. Spend that shit. I'm trying to.
Nah, not that one. Nope. Nah. That ain't gonna happen. Not gonna be able to pull one of them off. Nope, nah.
Get a hit, you heard?
I hear you. And one thing about it, people underestimate how smart you are. Cause like
Girl.
I see what you were doing with the baddies thing, like okay, cause I said now baddies, I'm like, hold on now, I know she the glow. So what's she up to? But then when you having them in the ring, I said, oh, she's smart. You're smart because hey, they cool when Jake was doing it. When Jake Paul does it, it's cool. Mm-hmm. It's cool.
But as soon as I do it, it's a problem. But it's like, bro, read in between the lines. Like, took people that were superstars and he fought against them.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You didn't have to have a real, boxing background or anything. They just got in the ring, and whether they was a boxer or MMA fighter or a ball player or whatever, and they got in the ring, and people that supported them came. People that supported Jake Paul came. His YouTube followers, and of course they did a whole bunch of promotion dollars and paid content creators. Like they did all this stuff, and now it's like, okay, now it's the other way around, and it's involving Black people. Hello, it's involving baddies, girls who come from places that I come from. Now it's a problem. It's like, actually, no, I actually am excited to see Big Lex and Tasiki fight. Like, everybody has been wanting to see that fight who watched those shows.
Yeah, they're gonna want to see that fight more than you want to see yours. Yeah. You look, you even want to see that fight more than you want to see. She want to see that fight more than she want to see her own. She want to see Taseki and motherfucking Big Lex fight more than her own goddamn fight. Yeah, she trying to speak on the Jake Paul shit. Like, them niggas been doing that shit. They done had the fucking social media world tied up for like the past, something, like 15, 16 years, some shit like that. So I guess she thinks she gonna make a social media presence and be like motherfucking Jake Paul and them niggas. Like you making a name for yourself in the wrong kind of way though. Your claim to fame is your internet claim to fame. I ain't gonna say your boxing claim to fame, but your internet claim to fame, your social media claim to fame is Remy Ma's husband, Papoose. That's your internet claim to fame. Facts.
And who's into that world. And for some reason, Baddie Universe and GWOAT Universe have been like intertwining for years. Like, I've been getting into it with the girls on their show. They've been getting into it with me. They said they can beat me up. I say I'll knock their ass the fuck out. Now it's like, okay, now we kind of like partnering together and they're fighting. Like, I'm doing so much for women's boxing that girls who fight in the streets and on TV are now like, we want to change our lives and we want to be boxers. Like, that's a big deal.
Yeah, you're smart. You're a businesswoman, because I was looking at it and I'm like, and here they go in the comments, oh, but wasn't she beefing with Taseki? But if they could look at it from a business perspective and see the mind behind it, that, you know what, you turned beef into a business deal, they were respected. They were respected more. And then you got,
and it was like,
Ray
is
J
it
with it?
Oh, Ray J and Orlando Brown. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen in that fight. I don't even. It's like they are crazy. But even up on top of that, we have real boxing matches that's still going to happen on the card. Like, we have Tito McCardo fighting. We have Troy Isley fighting. We got what's my boy?
Atif Overton.
Atif Overton is fighting. Like, those are guys who are world champion caliber who are fighting.
Then why the fuck they ain't at the forefront of the undercard then? Why y'all got that clown shit over there? Because that shit alone wasn't going to sell a fight. Now y'all got all that shit going on over there. Y'all still probably only going to sell motherfucking 8,000, 10,000 tickets, man. With all the clown shit going on. So they got other fighters on the undercard, which I did see. I did see that, but they ain't making that the focal point of the undercard. They making that, cause Zeus in on it, so they gotta promote heavy and shit with Zeus Network. You said 4,500 tickets? Dang. I mean, they might sell more towards the closer to the fight and shit. But like I said, that's on behalf of Zeus Network, because they, they want to see that baddie shit more than anything. Like I said, they want to get in front of those baddies cameras and shit, them Zeus Network cameras, because when Zeus Network come with their crew, they bringing all their cameras and shit with them. They probably gonna be streaming on, they gonna be streaming on Zeus Network. They're gonna have all their cameras and shit out there catching all behind the scene footage. So people like to show up for that shit when they got these events. So like I said, most of the people come in there to see Zeus Network. Real shit.
On the card also. So it's not just the baddies girls and Orlando Brown. Like, they're the ones who are putting the forefront because they have big followings, right? Mm-hmm. And they got big brands. But it's like, you still have the real fighters who are building their brands too. It's all a collective thing working together. And then, me at the top of the bill, hey, if you get to be the co-main event, you who people gonna see before I come on. So you better show out. And you better get you some fans who gonna stick with you lifelong, because that's what it's about.
Hold on, Guo, who gonna win though, Ray?
Yeah, but Ray J and Orlando Brown got a bigger platform than you got, Claressa. It's like she talking about they better get. You gotta realize Orlando Brown been since motherfucking Major Pain. Like, Brandy little brother been around since Brandy started, motherfucking sister and all that shit. Or whatever. Moesha, my bad. I said sister. That's motherfucking Tia and Tamara and shit. I mean, motherfucking Moesha. They got a bigger platform than you got. They got bigger notoriety than you have. Them niggas go viral every fucking week. Now you just start going viral all the time because you with Remy husband. Like I said, that's her claim to fame. But Orlando Brown and motherfucking Ray J got bigger platforms than you got.
J Orlando Brown.
I'm not gonna. It was so weird. I don't think Ray J can win in a fight. It's like, I like Ray J as a person, but it's like Ray J, like he don't even. I think he just got beat up by Lemmy inside the ring the other day. I was like, what's going on? But then it's like, Orlando Brown, like, is he gonna punch him? Is he gonna bite him? Is he gonna, like, what is Orlando Brown gonna do?
He gonna do both. He gonna go Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't even want to. It's a 50-50. It's one of those, Earl Smith, Terrence Crawford type fights, where you don't know who gonna win.
I cannot. This is
for real.
Well, my other question though, real quick though, is about, okay, so you remember when you brought your belt to the game and they were tripping on you for having your belt when you went to go see Angel Reese and them?
Yeah, we was.
Girl, you know how many other champions did that? I said, listen, y'all, they were stressing me out. I said, listen, I gotta let my just chill and vibe.
But then, girl, this is my issue with that, right?
Well, why she bring up the wings?
Why, when y'all get proven wrong and y'all came out to be liars, why don't y'all go and delete them raggedy ass videos that you lied on?
Facts.
Like, I brought my belt because Atlanta Dream asked me to bring it, because I was going to be announcing my fight at the same place, the State Farm Arena, in 2 days. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
Duh. Yeah. Like, I have collaborations that's still playing with Atlanta Dream and me for my fight. Like, what? Yeah. It's still like, bro, like, you have to think bigger than just a belt. It's like, this is not, what y'all talking about? First of all, I don't have to walk around with a belt for people to know who I am. People know I'm Claressa Shields anyway. The belt is just people never really get to see one or touch one. Like, that's why I carry my Olympic gold medals, because you never get to see a belt. You never get to see Olympic gold medal. But you see the globe. She got the gold medals. She got the belts. And you want to be able to touch it, and, people come and support me. So why can't they take a picture with me and my belt? You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it was that big of a deal. I mean, Angel was happy to see me. Lotto was happy to see me. We all chopped it up. We laughed. And, I invited them to my fight and then told them, like, hey, they come, I got them, first row, VIP, whatever. You feel what I'm saying? And people tried to create a beef between me and Angel Reese over some damn BET award when it wasn't no beef. Like, I don't got no beef with nobody about an award that we don't even know who's picking who wins that award. It's like, just like they want me to be the person to be into it with everybody. It's like, I'm not into it with everybody. It's like, bro, actually, I'm the one that's nice to everybody, and everybody feel that since I'm so nice, they can spit in my damn face. And then they get mad when they see that, oh shit, she not that nice. She actually can be a bitch just like us. So I just been getting into the point where I just cut girls off and quit talking to them. And that's what I've been doing with, I did it with French On. I did it with Alicia. I did it with Michaela.
Man, y'all, come on, man. Don't say y'all came up there. Y'all tried to motherfucking roll in French on at the face off and shit. Y'all pulled some old slick shit for Zeus Network with her. Don't try to make it look like you was on some bullshit, Claressa. Come on now. You be on some nut shit, man. Like y'all tried some nut shit at the motherfucking weigh-in and shit because y'all had Zeus Network cameras there. They tried some dumb shit. Come on now. And she ain't even approved that shit. She like, why the fuck y'all got me on Zeus Network cameras? We ain't doing no deals. What the fuck is you talking about? See, I told you I don't be letting her get away with that dumb shit she be saying. You think she really, you know what I'm saying? Like, after you doing like some snake shit, and then y'all slighted her on the promo and shit, leading up to the fight and all that shit. Come on now.
It's like, I'm good on y'all. Y'all want to talk shit about me, and y'all want to be mean and nasty for me. I'm just gonna not speak on y'all, and I'm not gonna be cool with y'all because me even saying y'all name give y'all recognition, and y'all seem to not respect that. So I'm just gonna not do it and just focus on myself. Hey, we got Trap Man up here. You can speak your piece, man. Speak your piece.
Yeah. Pleasure to speak with you. First off, I just want to applaud you for your pride in being a Black American. I see it all over your page, the things you post. It's very refreshing to see, celebrities that are really proud for who they are. I'm a father, I have 2 sons and a little girl. Her name is Kimaya. And I just want to know what you would say to empower young Black women.
Honestly, I think that young Black women
shouldn't get involved with a married man. That's the first thing you should have said. Don't be like me. Don't get involved with a married man, especially a celebrity married man of a wife that's in it.
Need to be empowered by us. Like, you need to empower your daughter, and she needs to have other role models who can empower her, like representation. So of course, me, representation, and Angel Reese and Asia Wilson and girls like that.
Well, they ain't running around with married men. So they probably be more of a candidate to speak on this matter. Cause they probably more, prospects to speak on this matter because they ain't running around with a married man, somebody else's husband. But
I will also say too, like, just let her embrace being like a kid. Like, I remember when I was, I want to say like 8 or 9, and it was a time where like my mom, my dad, like they wouldn't let me come off the porch and play with the guys and do sports. And they're like, oh, you're gonna get hurt, and playing sports is for boys. And it'd be like, so I'm just supposed to sit on the porch with my legs crossed, So after they just like let me do my own thing and accepted me for who I was, and I was just a tomboy and an athlete and wanted to have fun. Once they accepted that, it made my childhood go a lot smoother to me. Like, I've never been judged so much until now. That's why it kind of like, sometimes it may bother me because it's like, I'm just doing what I would do if it wasn't no lights, if it wasn't no attention. Like, I just do my thing. Because growing up from the age of 11 years old, starting boxing, to the age of, I don't know, 23, nobody ever said much to me. Like, everybody just let me just train and box and wear my hair how I wanted it and wear the clothes I wanted to wear. And I hated makeup from the time, I think they did makeup on me one time when I was 17. And then I never wore it again until I turned 22. So it was like, I wasn't even big on makeup and lip gloss and lipstick. It was like, I just always people always accepted me for who I was and how I was. And now it's like, I've got all these accomplishments and all this stuff. And it was like, man, I really appreciate those who just let me be me back in my day and didn't judge me, because it would have been hard to accept. Like, somebody like, oh, go and get your hair braided a certain way, or go and wear this, or go and wear that, or wear a dress. Like, I would have been completely uncomfortable. Like, I had to grow into my beauty, like grow into how you want to wear your hair, what you want to wear. Like,
but you go over there and see what Remy Ma doing on her page just to get you, see how you want to get your hair done and shit. That's what you do. Oh, let me go over there to Remy page and see how she got her hair done. Look, Remy just got some new shit done. Watch Claressa copy this shit and get her shit done like that. You know what I'm saying? You go over there and look to see what the fuck she doing.
Up on top of being judged by all the people who don't even know me for real. So I would just say,
we don't
to you, just accept your daughter for however she is. And then, of course, like, yeah, help her grow and stuff, but just accept her for who she is. Like, embrace everything about her, because it's going to be a time, especially if she becomes successful, where they're going to try to break her and change her just because it's just what they do.
I appreciate that.
No, 100%. We got some more requests on here. Anybody got anything else to say before I accept these other requests? I got like 10 more minutes on here, I think. Probably 5.
Right, isn't that, man?
Are you familiar with Foundation of Black Americans?
No, I'm not.
No, she don't know what the fuck that
is. It's basically just a definition. It's a lineage of people is saying that Black Americans are a distinct group. A distinct group within America. We're not, Caribbeans or Africans or anything like that. We're just a distinct. That's why I was applauding you for your unapologetic blackness that I see on your page, because it's very refreshing.
Man,
okay, well, today they're like
she ain't about none of that shit, man. Fuck homie talking about. She ain't about none of that shit. She talking about unapologetically black and all that. We're saying about none of that shit, man. All she about is motherfucking Papoose, nigga. She over there trying to learn some shit from Papoose, because Papoose be on that, knowledge yourself shit. You know what I'm saying? So she just be probably hearing some shit he be saying, and she be trying to run with it. Like, come on, man.
Like the Pan American thing? Is the same thing?
Look,
Pan American like that.
Pan American.
Like Tariq Nasheed on.
What the fuck is a Pan American, man? What's a Pan American, man? I mean, she just don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't, like, a Pan American is crazy. Pan American.
I don't know if you're familiar with him. He created like hidden color DVDs and stuff like that. It shows a lot of information, but he's real big on pushing the Foundation of Black America thing. And it's just a lineage. It's just showing that, you're from this country. And
bro, you talking to the wrong person about that shit, my nigga. You see how these Pan-Africanism niggas be on there doing that shit, man? Like, come on, man. You talking to the wrong person about that shit, bro. She don't care nothing about that shit, nigga.
Your roots, your ancestors are buried here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm about to accept some more requests.
Look, ain't looking into that shit.
Oh, it's just one now. Add a speaker who is saying New York _ Aries 327. Speak your piece, love. I don't know if you're a man or a woman because you got that smiley face, but speak your piece. Hello? I don't think New York Aries _ Aries is with us. I'm going to...
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Hello.
Okay, hi. I just wanted to ask you, how do you feel about Alicia being the face of boxing right now?
What do you mean, baby?
What do you mean? You messed it up. You messed up that whole thing. She's the
Hold on. NY Erie, this you. Hold on. I just noticed. NY Erie, this is you? Oh shit. Oh well, shout out to you for getting up there and doing the shit you do. Let me bring you back though. Let me rewind you back. So NY Aries is in here. I'm gonna have to bring you up on the panel when I open the panel up, NY Aries. Alright. So stick around.
Hello. I don't think New York Aries _Aries is with us. I'm going to.
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Hello.
Okay, hi. I just wanted to ask you, how do you feel about Alicia being the face of boxing right now?
What do you mean, baby?
What do you mean? You messed it up. You messed up that whole thing. She's the face of boxing right now.
You said I messed it up?
Yes, you did.
Lord have mercy.
How I messed it up? What are you talking about? Go ahead.
Because she's the new face of boxing.
Aw, you
messed
those...
it up by messing around with Papoose.
You are one of those delusional fans.
No, I'm not
delusional.
I'm fucking real.
Right, who are just obsessed with. She brought up Papoose and then mentioned boxing. She is crazy.
We was having such a good time.
I messed up the bag, but I'm still getting to the bag. Like, do you know how much Alicia Baumgartner made?
August 15th, you're done. August 15th.
Oh my gosh, she got on. I told y'all, listen, this is every day. This is every day. Look at her. She like, you're gonna do this, and this is gonna happen. Like, y'all, I got a problem because this shit is so funny to me. What is wrong?
It is, honey. That's what it is. Watch and see. Kate's gonna knock your ass out.
Oh, how much you want to bet?
I bet all that you got in your pocket, which is nothing.
No, I'm gonna bet you how much you got in your pocket. I bet your broke ass ain't got no money. I bet you 100K.
I got more money than you.
You don't. You or at least you don't have no fucking money. That's why you bitches keep fucking with me.
Pat
you guys don't have no. You said Pap what?
Pat took all yours. He gambled it away.
Can't take my money. Are you dumb?
He did. That's why you ain't got shit.
Yeah, why Eric said I bet all the money that you ain't got. Yeah, Pat took all your money, gambled it up. Oh shit. Yo, NY Aries crazy as shit. Pat gambled all your fucking money up. She said you fucked up the face of boxing because you met around with Papoose. Yo, NY Aries in here. Where you at, NY Aries? You funny as shit. So, yeah, you spent up all Papoose. Papoose spent up all your money, gambling all your shit up.
That's why you.
She a drug addict, ain't she? Let me get her off here. She a drug addict.
Yeah, Gwo, you gotta take it off.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, she had did she come on here? Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Like
that's what they do.
Yo, but listen, if you go to that girl page right now, I bet you she is one ugly fucking New York chick. I bet. That's all that come bothering me. The chicks, some of these chicks is like 50 and 60 years old, come bothering me about me and Pat. It's like, what the fuck?
Girl.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be one troll that was gonna pop.
No, but when it said New York, and respect to New York, but something about when it said New York, I said I was feeling in my spirit. I said, please don't do it.
But see, y'all, this is my problem. Some of this stuff be funny to me. That's my problem, bro. It's like I could have got her over here as soon as she came on, but I said, let her go ahead and just talk, bro. What you got to say? She can't even tell me how. Listen. Alicia may be a part of a face in boxing. She's not the face of boxing. She can't even sell more than 2,000 tickets.
And that's being generous.
For real, and that's bro, keep building your brand, but she has to figure out a way to get all those guys who get horny over her on her Instagram. She has to figure out a way to get them to get off the Instagram and come see her fight in person. So that's going to be hard because she want to keep selling. Oh, I'm so pretty. I'm so sexy. I'm so I'm so conceited. I'm so.
See, this is when you start talking about somebody looks and how good they look and all this shit. You projecting your insecurities, man. On she's showing how insecure that she is. That she got to talk about Alicia Baumgartner, the way she looks, and this and that. How that's. if you feel like you the shit and you beautiful and all that, you know what I'm saying? You going big another sister up for her beauty and how she look, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? But you trying to downplay her beauty and shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, oh, she's only beautiful, but she's not a. That's about it. Like, nah, she's a beautiful fighter, just like you're a beautiful fighter. Like, come on now, that just show how insecure she is and shit. Simple and plain.
She want to keep.
Shout out to NY Aries for going up there and saying the real shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. See, they don't like when people come into their spaces and shit and tell them what's what. They don't like that shit. They don't like when somebody come into their space and shit. They want everybody to kiss their ass and agree with them and all that. They don't like nobody coming up there with an opposing opinion and shit. You know what I'm saying? They up there coddling her and shit and catering to her ego and yeah, Claressa, this. Like, nah, let somebody get up there and have an opposing opinion to some shit. That's how real you are. You know what I'm saying? Talk your shit back. Look like NY Aries wanted you to talk your shit back. That's it. Talk your shit.
You selling that. And it's like, girl, you better start selling some motherfucking boxing for real. Because once this shit over and once you lose, don't nobody care about that pretty shit. Like, you're not the only girl that's pretty. I'm pretty, motherfucker.
See, you see how the insecurities just pour out and shit? You ain't even had to go there and say that. Like, you act like she says you're the only one that act like you're pretty. I'm pretty. Okay. If you're pretty, then you don't have to, talk about somebody else being pretty and all that shit. You wouldn't even give a fuck about that. Oh, you like, Alicia thinks she good because she pretty and all that. Well, I'm pretty too. Like, you ain't even gotta say all that shit. And only insecure motherfuckers say shit like that. It's crazy to me, bro.
I'm pretty. O'Shea Jones is pretty. Michaela Mayer is pretty. I'm thinking some more pretty girls. Caroline is fucking pretty.
She's beautiful.
And she gonna grow. She gonna grow more into her beauty. I can't wait for that. So I ain't even rushing my girl. Who was some pretty girls? And I can't even think of
Sugar Neeks. They got some beautiful girls.
Oh my gosh, Sugar Neeks is so freaking cute.
Yeah.
Like, it got some beautiful girls in boxing. Like, you're not the only one. Oh, it got this one girl named like Randy or Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
I forget her first name, but oh my gosh, she fine as hell. Trying to think, like, it got a lot of pretty girls in boxing. She ain't the only one. So it's like, girl, you got to figure out a way to get them people that, spend them dollars or, comment and drool over you. You have to figure out a way to get them to come to your fights, girl.
Why you gotta say that? Why you gotta say that? Those people in your comments that drool over you and shit like that. This the shit I be talking about. Like, why do you have to say shit like that? Like, to get them, it's like you sound kind of jealous and shit. It's making you sound jealous when you're saying you're pretty, but you're saying jealous. You're saying shit out of jealousy too. So that's just showing how more insecure you is. Cause why would you say that shit? You gotta figure out how to get those people in your comments that drool over you to say, like, why would you say that shit? Like, that don't make sense.
What it's about. And that's what she wants, right? Or honestly, I don't know what her goals are. I have lost track. Like, it's hard to figure out.
Because at this point, I don't get it.
No, me neither. Hey, what's up, Remy? My man Remy, you on here? Might have to say your real name.
Yo,
Remy Boxing.
Claressa, what's the deal? Nah, I think I know who that was. I think I know who that was. That was that one chick. What's her name? Her name like Uniquely something. She like go be under all your shit. You know who I'm talking about? She like a Alicia diehard fan, like diehard.
Listen,
like,
she can be an Alicia diehard fan. I'm not telling nobody not to be a fan of her.
No, she weird with it though. She real weird with it. She
probably like her. Like, you know, she's probably bisexual or something, which is her preference. But I would just say, like, bro,
you see,
I'm such a fan of her. You ain't even supposed to be over here. Yeah.
And if you
like,
go look at her page, all her posts is to you like today and shit. Like,
oh yeah, she mad about that diss. Just wait till I release the whole song.
I'm
just
telling
wait.
you, and what bothers me so much, and I've been one of the ones pointing out this little bullshit they love to do. They want to use the quote unquote perception of you to try to make it like she ain't on bullshit. She bring you up every fucking time every chance she gets, bro. It's like, come on, bro. Meanwhile, Carolina won you really fight, and she blocked me for.
Nah, that's not true. They asked Alicia Baumgarten about you. She be trying to tell them next question. I don't want to talk about Claressa. So it don't be her. Alicia Baumgarten don't be bringing you the fuck up out of nowhere. They always asking her about you. I've seen the interviews she do. She don't even be trying to really talk about you. She be like, I don't want to talk about her next question. She'd throw some little shit in there. I mean, just to give them something. You know what I'm saying? Because they be interviewing her, so she throw a little shit in there to give them something, but she don't be drawing out talking about you and shit. She throw small little jabs, and she dodged the rest of that shit and be like, well, you know, next question. We don't need to talk about her. I don't want to talk about Claressa. You know what I'm saying? So whoever that nigga on the panel that just came up there saying that shit is a goddamn lie. I've seen it for myself. I've seen plenty of videos with Alicia Baumgarten, and they the interviewers be asking her, you know, about Claressa Shields. Facts.
Saying that shit. I'm like, how you gonna try to say Carolina is a nobody, but you trying to fight Amanda who on the way out the door? She could say you a nobody in that regard. You ain't made an M yet. You ain't fucking.
She ain't made nowhere near no. She ain't made nowhere near no M.
You ain't sold 3,000 tickets.
Nope.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't making fun of you about that. Like, well, they could and they should in certain regards. You be popping it like you just, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't be fucked with.
You know what? I think that's what kind of get me. It's like, pop your shit, right? But girl, when it comes to actually like when you have those moments and you main event or co-main event or whatever, it's like, girl, you supposed to shine for real. Like, you supposed to shut everybody up, and you ain't shutting nobody up. You said if y'all fight 3 minutes, oh baby, I'm gonna have more knockouts, and ain't knocked no fucking body out with these 3 minutes you've been fighting and bragging about.
Has she even got a knockdown doing that? I don't think she's gotten a knockdown doing that.
No, I think she knocked down Bo and a girl named
Layla.
Yeah, I think I was about to say, is it Alea or Alea? But yeah, so like she getting knockdowns, but she ain't like sleeping these girls though. But that's my thing. It's like, bro, you say all this stuff, and it was like, bro, you're not backing up nothing, and then you want to come barking, man. Don't come messing with the big dog. Come on.
Numbers, the men lie, women lie. Numbers do not fucking lie. And if you can't sell out anywhere, you can't talk about where anybody's selling out, because it's not many people selling out shit in boxing right now. It's not. You are one of the very few that can say they can go anywhere and sell that bitch out. So I just think that's crazy.
Bro, stop up there hyping her the fuck up, bro. Zeus Network is helping to sell them goddamn tickets, nigga. Nigga, they launched them tickets that first day, nigga, and they realized she wasn't selling them shits like that. And they, you know what I'm saying? She probably got a couple hundred sales and shit on the first day. Probably not even that. Nigga, they had Zeus that they had to go on. Zeus had to save the day so goddamn fast. They just threw anybody together. They threw, you know what I'm saying? They threw their top female baddies over there. The ones that got a name for themselves. They threw them on there, and they had to go get weak-hearted ass reggae, and you know what I'm saying, and motherfucking Orlando Brown. Like, come on now. You the only one that can sell out, man. No, the fuck she can't, nigga. Niggas be, see how they go up there and lie for her? You see how they be going up there capping for her and shit? That shit makes no sense. That shit make no sense. Y'all see that? It's crazy. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. I appreciate it.
But it's like she say all this stuff, and he be like, why do you make yourself look so bad? Like, I posted my weigh-in picture the day of the weigh-in. Like, nigga, I had a 6-pack at 175 pounds. Like, you know how hard I worked my last fight? And she like, oh, I thought that was AI. You thought my 6-pack was AI? Like, what type of hater shit is that? Like,
see, that's what bothered me too, Claressa, because you be having chances to really go at her and you still keep it. I remember
I try to ignore her ass.
No
because
facts.
be
When
like,
you and Najee did,
Nigga, you just dropped the whole diss track. Fuck this ball up there. Who the ball up there, man? Who is ball up there? Didn't you just hear she dropped the whole fucking diss track, my boy? Like, who is this nigga up there, bro? You see how they be up there they just be up there just happy to be up that motherfucker, man. Just saying anything to, you know what I mean, to feed Claressa the shit so she can respond. And come on, man. She just dropped the whole diss track talking about she don't speak on that girl like that. She just did a whole fucking song out of nowhere. Alicia and Bumgarner ain't been saying shit. She ain't diss Remy Ma? Remy Ma been dissing her on every fucking single she dropped. She ain't had no response for that shit, but you already put hands on Alicia Bumgarner, and then you gonna do a diss track after that? Follow up with a fucking diss track? These niggas up just be going up there saying shit just to be, you know what I'm saying? Go along to get along ass niggas.
that live. I remember when you and Najee did the live. I was watching with Two Tone came up. You was a good sport about all that shit.
Yeah,
like,
and
all
I meant to tell Najee, I'm never doing that again because I want to call that man so many fat bitches and stuff. Like, I really had to keep my composure with him because it was like,
we not doing that no more. That's dead. That's dead.
No, like you fat, living in your mama basement.
Like trying to be the academics of boxing, and I personally think that shit corny as fuck. I don't even.
It's like, bro, we get it. You like Alicia, we get it, bro. Calm down. We get it. You like her, and actually, hold on, y'all.
Ain't gonna get a sniff or whiff of coochie,
bro. Let me show y'all something. Go to these. The other day, Two Tone popped up on my stuff. Y'all, this nigga used to be a fan. Yo, I went to my DM. I'm finna post it right now. It's like a little video. The nigga, I swear to God, this Two Tone. I said, is this nigga in my DM? Yes. It's Two Tone.
I don't know why you surprised they always start.
You ain't fuck with him, made him turn villain.
No, but I was like, I didn't even know. Like, I never heard of him till he I don't know what made him make a diss about me, but it was like, bro, don't be calling me no bitch. Like, I will punch your fat ass. Don't be calling me no fucking bitch. Like, that was just too disrespectful to me, bro.
I was gonna ask you, hi, this is Micah, and I want to apologize for the New Yorker who's an Aries because I'm an Aries from New York, and I do not operate like that.
Operate like what? The fuck?
But
operate like what? She went up there with opposing opinion. She said she felt like you ain't the face of boxing. Alicia Bumgarner is. The fuck is you talking about? Just because she went up there and said that shit, or she ain't New York because she went up there and said that? Like, dang. You hear that shit, NY Aries? She said this other NY Aries went up there. Said you ain't NY because you did that shit. Because you ain't go up there, you know, kissing between the cheeks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Kissing on the buns and all that shit. Come on,
I wanted to say, how do you see the boxing media nowadays? Because all of what I see now is just off the clicks and views. Like, they just be mad disrespectful, calling you all types of bitch and stuff, and that's not part of boxing. Like what he
those guys aren't.
They never talk about boxing, just like your relationship and
those guys aren't.
Talking about they don't talk about boxing. They don't talk about boxing because Claressa want to be a fucking internet star. That's why niggas ain't talking about the boxing when it comes to Claressa Shields. Nigga, she want to be an internet star, nigga. The fuck is they talking about? They act like they ain't got the same kind of fucking eyes we got. We see what she trying to do. She trying to ride off this Raymond Papoose shit to get her fame up. She trying to have a baby with this nigga Papoose so she can have an internet baby and raise it on the internet and shit. Her notoriety is on social media is because her claim, like I said, her claim to fame on social media is, being with Remy Ma's husband, Papoose. Fuckers they be talking about? Why they be going up there just saying this shit, man? See, that's that go along, get along shit. Now it's hard to go have an opposing opinion and shit without being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? So they up there talking about they don't talk about boxing about you, Claressa, because Claressa is motherfucking. She want to take over the internet. You heard she did a post yesterday talking about Claressa Shields' internet, like on some replacing Beyonce's internet. It's Claressa Shields' internet now, like. So she only get what the fuck she want. She don't care. Nobody care about Claressa's boxing. They don't.
Boxing fans. Somebody text me in the middle of Duran Ennis fighting against Xander Zayas, and Two Tone was on live talking about me while like the fight is on, and that was a really big fight. Like that was I'll give it one of the fight of the years and shit. So it was like he on live right now. He ain't even watching the fight. He on live. So I think that these guys aren't like real boxing media. These guys are like clickbait. They're broke. They're broke. So it's like,
look, everybody broke.
I make them $10 and $15 here, and they really need it.
Look, everybody broke everybody broke. She's saying that do content. Man, just because motherfuckers do content about you don't mean they broke. You're putting yourself out there to be the content, right? Don't you want to be internet famous? Don't you want everybody talking about you? See, she want the attention, but she can't really handle it. She wants to be an internet star, and she wants to be viral every day, but she can't handle what the fuck people saying about her. You gotta pick one. You want to be an internet star and knowing that people going to talk about you the way they talk about you, or you going to complain about the shit people saying about you? It comes with the territory. You know what I'm saying? It comes with the territory. Motherfuckers talk about me all the time. I don't be giving a fuck about that. I come on here and do my motherfucking content and get off of here. That's what it is. I don't be complaining, oh, this motherfucker be saying this about me and that about me. So the fuck what? It's the internet. This the place where people gonna talk about your ass at. Simple and plain. I don't complain about that shit. Keep it, let them talk. Keep it moving. Just do what you do. But she can't handle it. You know what I'm saying? Let's continue though. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. I appreciate it.
Man, I don't know how you do it, because I caught it straight today, because on the Boxing Voices Instagram, they have put a post of Two Tone talking shit about you and your looks and who you
Boxing Voice.
Yeah.
Is that
with Ness and them? So
oh yeah, I done had them blocked for a minute.
So I have like some lady, like probably in her 50s. She was, I don't know.
Right, Paula,
these people have a
Paula,
crazy obsession with you, and I don't know
Yeah.
how to handle it. The lady said something crazy about you, and I looked at her picture, and I just responded to her. I was like, "You got some audacity."
Oh yes, they do.
And then
I keep telling you,
it
it be
like, you just a gay boy, and I'm like,
listen, no.
I was about to let off on her because a gay
it
boy.
be-
Bitch, are you crazy?
Listen, it be the groupies who are like 50 and 60.
The aunties.
She was. I'm gonna post a picture of her in the comments. This
Oh
lady
my
has to
God,
be
let
in
me
her
see.
50s. There's no way these women are online doing shit like this, and these be grown ass men on their YouTube platforms sitting on their chairs, farting on their nuts, talking about women, harassing them all day.
And Nika, don't go to no fights.
Yeah, they sit at home farting on their nuts, talking about women all day for clicks and views. It's crazy.
Nasty work.
It's crazy. So I commend you for just dealing with that, because just that one lady saying you a gay boy just because I said that to her, I almost lost it.
Yeah.
No, but it was like, this is every day, and listen, they don't look good. They don't look better than me. They not in shape.
No.
They don't have nothing going on. They're just like, oh, I'm a groupie and I hate you. It's like they want to be followers of like a hate train that people have created, but the hate train has died down so much. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Y'all thought y'all was gonna persuade people, like people exist in the real world and off of social media, and actually they see through y'all bullshit. They see, like, the company see through y'all bullshit. The people see through y'all bullshit. The fans see, like, actually the hate had got so bad to where my fans were like, Claressa, we're going to support you more now.
Yep.
We're going to show up.
That's what I was on for sure. That's what I was on for sure. Because like when the shit get too imbalanced, it's like, oh no,
we got you, girl.
Real shit, like, bro, and I'm not even trying to say this to you. This is just my viewpoint of this shit. Like, you're in that space, what you've accomplished already, right? You're in that space of like Flojo, fucking Billie Jean King, goddamn Serena Williams. Like, these niggas can say whatever they fucking want in regards about whatever they think about how they perceive how you go about shit. But they can't say a motherfucking thing about stuff.
You don't see Serena Williams and all the motherfuckers responding to every goddamn thing in DMs and goddamn comment sections and running around calling people broke and doing all that shit. You don't see them doing that shit. People say shit about them niggas all the time. Especially Serena Williams, was like going from dark skin to light skin. Every time people post it, they be going in on her. They be saying shit about it. Do you think she be in the motherfucking comments responding to every goddamn thing? No. You think she running around calling motherfuckers broke and getting on, you know what I'm saying, getting on her live stream and saying y'all just broke. Y'all just broke and ugly and y'all hating on me and shit like that? Or hopping in DMs and shit? And no. You the only one doing that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Up in that ring, and I feel like that's why they do that.
Yeah, but you got to understand, they do that because they think that they're going to throw me off. And it was like, the more y'all hate, the more I realize, oh, bitch, you doing a good job. Bitch, you doing a good job. Bitch, you doing a good job.
You don't react how you used to either. I've been peeped that for a while now.
No, it just showed me like I'm doing so good. They're like, oh, she about to level up. How can we distract her? How can we do something to throw her off? Like, what can we do? She's elevating still. She's still winning. She's still focused. What can we do? And he'd be like, you motherfuckers know y'all can't stop me. Y'all niggas can't stop the glow. Is you stupid? Y'all can't stop me. Like, y'all got people trying to, like, first of all, I'm being mentioned in songs, right? Mm-hmm. By name. Claressa this, Claressa that, my man this, Pap. Like, I'm being mentioned in songs. And then people who are supposed to be of super high caliber.
Man, they ain't mentioning you in songs in the way that you fucking think they is. Like, you the punchline, nigga. You said you can't listen to these bootlickers. Now, listen, I be calling out this shit. I be trying to call this shit out, Y Pain. They up there, I mean, going along to get along type of shit. You know, and the shit that she talking about, you know, people, you know, talking about her and they need to, because they broke and they this and that, they gotta make $10 and $15 off me and this. Like, do you want motherfuckers to talk about you or not? Do you want to be, you want to get on this motherfucker and be a internet sensation? People gonna fucking talk about you. That's what comes along with it. I mean, she makes no goddamn sense to me. It just doesn't make no sense.
Supposed to be dissing me, and then all these other folks are like, oh, we're going to share this and we're going to make this be a big deal. And it was like, she ain't even said she was talking about me. Y'all just assuming that, and she ain't said shit. Mm-hmm. If it's a diss, you supposed to put an aim on it. You feel me? Like, you supposed to be like, this is for you. Like, make it clear.
So you acting like Remy ain't, so now she just gonna be naive and act like Remy ain't dissing. Let me bring that shit back a little bit.
We do something to throw her off. Like, what can we do? She's elevating still. She's still winning. She's still focused. What can we do? And he'd be like, You motherfuckers know y'all can't stop me. Y'all niggas can't stop the glow. Is you stupid? Y'all can't stop me. Like, y'all got people trying to, like, first of all, I'm being mentioned in songs, right?
Mm-hmm.
By name. Claressa this, Claressa that, my man this, Pap. Like, I'm being mentioned in songs. And then people who are supposed to be of super high caliber supposed to be dissing me. And then all these other folks are like, oh, we're going to share this and we're going to make this be a big deal. And it was like, she ain't even said she was talking about me. Y'all just...
So you acting like Remy ain't motherfucking said what she said. She said other people that's high caliber, then you talking about Remy. See, you know you can't say a name, but we know who the fuck you talking about, and you know who the fuck she talking about. And she acting like Remy ain't, you know, she wanna act like Remy wasn't, you know, she don't have to say your name to know she's, first of all, she's a rapper, so we know what she, you know, we know the metaphors and shit. We know exactly who the fuck she was talking about. Who else would she be talking about? See how Claressa be just weird, man. Weird as
assuming
shit.
that, and she ain't
We ain't
said
assuming
shit.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
If this a diss, you supposed to put an aim on it. You feel me? Like, you supposed to be like, this is for you. Like, make it clear as day. Ain't nobody diss me. It's
But
like,
you got
what?
a couple of YouTubers that definitely
Ain't
need
nobody
restraining orders on them.
Oh, that's so
Like,
sad.
Yes. Oh my God.
It really is bad. I
It's
don't know
so
how
many.
What YouTubers need restraining orders on them that talk about you? Ain't nobody prying into your motherfucking life and swatting you and doing no dumb shit. Like, what the fuck need a restraining order against you because they got an opinion about you? You see what the fuck I'm talking about? It's some YouTubers, they need restraining orders. Why? Because they got an opinion about you? Do you want to be a fucking celebrity or not? You know how many of these celebrities get talked about every day? They ain't talking about, oh, I need to go get a restraining order because this person talking about me. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Do y'all know any fucking YouTubers that talk about Claressa need a restraining order on them? You see the shit I be talking about? Who the fuck need a restraining order? Because they got an opinion on some shit. This shit can't make this shit up, man. Let's continue.
Many y'all.
It's really bad. It's really
No,
bad.
listen, it's so
These
many.
grown ass men.
Every day. Every day I'll be like, it's a new
With
one.
children.
But it's a new one every day. It's like I've lost count. Like, Pat be sending me a video. He be like, who is that? I'm like, I don't know. It's a new hater. I don't know this person.
Sick.
Like, I was familiar with 10 of them. Now,
why do Pat need to send you videos about somebody that's talking about you? They're fucking talking about you. They ain't stalking you. So that's the case with like the blogs is you know posting about you. The YouTubers are talking about you. Yeah, that's what comes along with it. That makes no sense to me. Now YouTubers need restraining orders. That don't make no goddamn sense, man. Just give up being a celebrity then. Fuck it. Just give up saying, you know, don't talk, you know, just stick to boxing. That's it. Give up your whole social media presence and stick to boxing.
was like 40, and he'd be like, who the fuck is this?
They need
and what are they talking about?
I seen a man today. He had to be in his 60s doing reaction videos on Instagram about you. His whole page is like, but he has traction on like you making the money, so it's not going to stop. Like,
yeah,
I've never seen anything like it. That's why I'm not.
I just wish they would apologize though. Like,
because I cannot do it.
They need to apologize though. Like, apologize about how they said, oh, her fight, oh, her tickets aren't selling for Detroit. It's gonna be only, 5,000 people there, and then 18,000 motherfuckers show up, and y'all don't apologize.
That's it.
Like y'all don't be like, damn, we was wrong, or we was inaccurate. Like, y'all just keep lying, and then it's like they don't give me no props. It's like all they want to do is like everything bad. But you know what? They're being paid to do that though.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Do you think that they're being paid like not just from YouTube and stuff like that, but like
Being paid,
promotion company or something
being paid by who? Who the fuck is paying who to talk about Claressa? Who the fuck is she to be getting paid by somebody to be talking about her? You see the shit. That's what I'm saying. Them people up there on that, whoever she got up there on them spaces, don't know what the fuck they talking about, man. They just up there to want to be, be down and shit and go along to get along and shit. Who the fuck want to pay anybody to talk about Claressa for what? For what reason? Like, that don't make no damn sense. Yeah. Do you think some of them are being paid to talk about you, and by who? And for what? By who? Like, what the fuck is they gaining paying somebody to talk about you? What you got going on that somebody need to be paid behind the scenes to talk about you? That shit don't make no sense. What you think, Remy's paying people to talk about you? Because that's the only one you got an issue with. Because that you run around with the anyway, man. Let's continue, man.
Yeah, it's a promotion company that's paying people.
Why?
It's a couple rappers who paying people.
Why? So now you saying rappers is paying people to talk about you. So you insinuating that Remy's paying people to talk about you? What rappers will be paying YouTubers to talk about Claressa Shields? Who? What the fuck impact you making for people to be talking about you? Like, what type of you ain't in nobody way. You ain't in none of those people way. So why would they pay somebody to talk about you? What impact are you making that you're in any of those rappers' way? I'm trying to figure this shit out. She said rappers are paying people to talk about her. You ain't in those people way though. Ain't nothing you doing affecting anybody in the rap industry. Not one single motherfucker. You see how they let the delusions set in, and then they let these people come up there on the panel and feed her fucking delusions. Because that's what's happening. She letting these people come up there and feed her delusions. To really think, she really think she's making an impact that rappers in the industry is paying YouTubers to talk about it. That shit make no sense. You're not in anybody way. Nobody in this rap industry feel threatened by you by any means. And you can't be talking about Remy Ma. You gotta remember, BET put y'all niggas in the back. They wouldn't have did that shit to her. When the Knicks won, she was up there on the float with all the rappers and all the rappers performing when the Knicks won, and she was at the parade. When she was at the Knicks game, at the Knicks finals, she had floor seats. So how the fuck is they paying anybody to talk about you? You ain't in Remy's Ma's way. You ain't nothing you doing affecting Remy Ma's pockets. But guess what? You running around where her husband is affecting your pockets. You know what I'm saying? It's the other way around. You run around her husband, that's affecting your motherfucking pockets. They ain't affecting Remy pockets. Like, she don't make no sense with that shit, man. That shit sound dumb.
It's a couple, hating bitches that's paying people. Yeah.
Why?
Mm-hmm. People making fake pages.
Them niggas on YouTube are definitely getting paid. I don't give a fuck what they say.
But so he said them niggas on YouTube is getting paid. For what? By who and for what? You see how these niggas go up there and feed her delusions and shit? Oh, them niggas on YouTube is definitely getting paid. By who, nigga? What the fuck impact is she making that she's not in anybody in the industry's way? Ain't nothing she doing impacting anybody in the industry. Nobody's feel threatened by her. Nothing she does is affecting anybody in the rap industry. Nothing. So what would be the point? Let's continue, man. These
them
crazy.
niggas are getting paid for
Yep.
sure.
Mr. Skinny or whoever it is.
That's who I was talking about. He's in his.
Who the fuck Mr. Skinny getting paid by? Except motherfucking YouTube. So so you think Remy going over giving Mr. Skinny some money to talk about you? She ain't making no fucking sense, man. Why he need to get paid to talk about you from somebody else? Like I said, you're not in nobody's way. Nobody need to get you out the way. You ain't infecting nobody. You ain't a threat to motherfucking Remy Ma's career or any of that. So who needs to get paid to talk about you? Oh yeah, Mr. Skinny's getting paid to talk about you. You see how they go up there? That's what I'm saying. It's these niggas on the panel feeding her delusion. Like she feeding into that shit too. She's really feeding into that.
60s and his whole page
I am
on
disgusted.
Instagram is like that.
He's like, he's obsessed with me and win records and Pap. Like, he won that need a restraining order.
Please
and
do.
then I think, oh man, I don't even want to say this.
Punch drunk.
Punch drunk. Them niggas ain't shit. Them niggas is little niggas. Nigga, have y'all seen this Battle Truth nigga with the dirty do-rag?
Oh, does he have a bald head? Which one's that?
Man, he be wearing a little do-rag.
Why do they need restraining orders? Because they talking about you. Them niggas ain't doxing you or pulling up your records or stalking you and watching you go to your house and none of that. What the fuck the restraining orders they need just because they talking about you? That don't make fucking sense. Just because they talking about you and they doing content on you. That don't make sense. Look, you lucky people motherfucking talking about you. Because if everybody's to stop fucking talking about you, guess what? Your algorithm will die quick as shit. You lucky these people talking about your ass. They feeding your fucking algorithm and keeping it going. If everybody was to say, listen, everybody done with talking about Claressa, guess what? Your ass has ceased to be irrelevant on this motherfucker. What is she talking about? Let's continue.
Bro, Battle Truth is the most unhinged because he just put up lies every day. He got lies about me. It's like his whole storyline is just all mixed up. He like, this is going on. That's going on. 1 minute he on me and Pap's side. Next minute he on the other side. Next minute everybody is trying to get me out of my money. Then 1 minute I'm incompetent and I can't read and I can't do this and that.
Crazy.
And I'm just like, where did he just come up with shit? He just come and be like, bro.
I mean, she watching every motherfucking
He got to
thing.
begin.
Like I said, she watching every fucking thing and what everybody is saying about it. Because when you real insecure about yourself, you're gonna watch what people saying about you. You know what I'm saying? She watched every motherfucking channel that's talking about Claressa Shields. She watching every last one of us. Every last channel. She's under fake pages commenting on everybody's shit. She can't, like I said, she can't take it. She want to be a celebrity, but she can't take it. Trust me. You ain't seen shit. A lot of these celebrities, the Beyoncés and the Nicki Minaj's and the Cardi B's, they got way more motherfucking haters than you got. They got way more channels and way more people talking about them than you have. Well, Cardi B do responding to a lot of shit that, you know what I'm saying? She responding to a lot of shit too. But the rest of them don't really respond to none of that shit. And people talk about them and their kids and all types of shit. So, fuck. Oh, don't have a baby with Pat. they really gonna talk. They gonna talk about you, talk about your kid. You really gonna be watching every fucking thing people gonna be saying. Then she really gonna. That's why it's probably not good. That shit gonna drive you crazy. We seen how much they talked about little Blue when she was born. Am I right? Y'all seen how they was talking about all little Blue Ivy when she was born and shit. Imagine Claressa having a kid by a married man with. That's what I'm saying. You want to have a baby by a nigga while he married. Can you imagine the shit they gonna say about you and that baby? Trust me, Claressa, you ain't seen shit yet. So you just started in this social media world, and you know what I mean, just in the last couple years. You ain't seen shit yet. Trust me. And you talk about you want to have a baby with Papoose, they gonna call your baby all types of shit. Just telling you now. Just keeping it 100 with you.
I don't even know if he getting paid. I think he doing it because he like, this is just fun for me. Like I have nothing to do with nothing. I'm married or I'm in a relationship with my first wife, daughter. So I'm just going to just sit on the internet in my basement and make videos.
The reason why I ask that is because, you know, these people, some of these people are crazy. They have parasocial.
So how she know about other people's life and shit? That's what I'm saying. She be watching motherfuckers, man. How you know about niggas' wives and all this extra shit? Like, she a fan. Listen, she a fan of the people that talk about her. That's why she bringing them up. She a fan of these motherfuckers that she talking about. She a fan of Mr. Skinny TV. She a fan of Battle Truth. You know what I'm saying? The people she naming, she a fan of, and she watch. Real shit.
Relationships with you athletes and stuff like that, and you see what happened to Rihanna. Like, these people get upset and they do crazy shit. So when I see them doing stuff like that, I'm like, you know, it's something need to be done, because it's not normal to be a grown-ass man sitting on all day talking about your life like that. They don't know you from a can of paint, calling you all types of bitches and stuff like that.
Yeah, the disrespect is crazy, but it'd be crazy. Like, what can I do? They be like, Claressa, why do you snap back or why do you clap back? It'd be like,
that's so irritating.
The attention incentivizes them niggas to keep being weird, though. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah.
But they have the crazier part is that they have a support, like they have a community of people who support the shit.
They signed a petition, sister. They signed a petition,
bro. And then was Saudi, because what the fuck that petition gonna do? I bitch, I didn't murder nobody. Y'all,
right? They got you over there.
Is y'all slow? Y'all is slow. I said you people is slow. Like, I didn't stab nobody, shoot nobody. Fuck, I ain't tie nobody up, put them in a cage. I ain't do shit. Y'all,
but they won't do a petition for boxers that pop dirty for PEDs.
No, but listen though.
They don't say nothing about that.
They are some of the craziest people. But I be telling y'all, I'm kind of fucked up because I be laughing so hard about some of this stuff. I'm like, oh my God, listen. My pictures the other day with my pink boots and my motherfucking $8,000 Fendi purse.
They got so them mad.
People. They got so mad. They were like, oh, this bitch want to be cute? What?
And you was looking cute in your shorts. Don't let nobody tell you.
And hello, waist snatched, ass fat. Hello. But no, and then when I went on the beach, listen, every video when I get 1 million views, they be like, oh, we just hate this bitch. Y'all, they be having group meetings like, y'all, it's 50 of us in this damn group text. Or everybody go to her page right now and comment this.
Oh, it's sick.
Hey, Claressa, why that girl I was telling you about DM'd me talking about don't bring me up? Girl, you in this space. I knew that shit.
Oh,
what the
Alicia super fan. Her name like Sugar Unique.
Oh, was it her? That's the booger.
Oh, that's the girl that came by.
Micah, that was her. That was her under NY Aries shit.
Wow, so she got a fake page.
Trying to portray as a New York
She got a
Aries.
fake page.
The freak.
She immediately
Alexia, not
DM'd
her
me.
trying to be a New York Aries. She's first of all, she's not from New York and she's not an Aries. If that's her, she's from
She
Chicago.
acting like me, y'all. She acting like me when I had called that when I called them people. Pretend I wasn't me. She acting like me.
They be on you about doing fake pages, and they be having all the fake pages in the world. But they be saying, "Oh, the quote got
She's
fake
obsessed
pages."
with you. That girl, you know, Remy. She's obsessed with her.
She DM'd me say, "Don't bring my name up, bitch." I'm like,
What's wrong with you? Lord, you're gonna be on the undercard on August 15th.
These people are so weird.
Oh, God.
Y'all crazy as hell, bro.
but look though, the time frame. She switched accounts. She clicked right back over to that other motherfucking account. Let me DM this bitch ass nigga.
Yes, unique in the freak. They be the ones that free Maria.
Sugar booger.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. Is it the two bitches that
Yes.
with the crowds?
No. Calling you Clarence,
Clarissa, yes, that's why because I knew you knew who I was talking about. I knew you knew who I was talking about.
You Clarence, and then I
Hold on, y'all.
Sugar booger.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh God.
I talked to that girl in person. Let me see if that was. Hold on.
I'm finna DM it to you, Clarissa. I'm finna DM it to you.
Oh God.
Yo, her voice. It was her. Oh my God.
No.
It was her crazy
Clarissa,
ass.
I told you.
And the
I
plot
told you.
Yo. No, y'all, it was her.
Goofy ass
Listen,
nigga.
so
Talking
let
about,
me tell you, right?
I told
First
you.
of all, for the last couple years, if something bothers me online, I just been telling myself, just block them. Just block them. Like, if it's a channel or YouTube, whatever, just block them. I don't give a fuck. Just block them. And so these two girls had a channel, and I saw them make a video about me wearing my fur to my wedding when I fought against Daniel Perkins. And they was like, oh, this girl thinks she cute. She done went in his ex closet and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what are they talking about? Like, just like
no, you have them confused. He's not talking about them. You're talking about the two girls from Texas. Remy's talking about something.
No, I just DM'd them to you, Clarissa. I just DM'd you who I was talking about.
Yeah, but I know who he's talking about, Clarissa. That's not who he's talking about right now, though.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's too many haters. I know.
The two girls he's talking about, they don't have a YouTube channel, so that's not the girls you're talking about right now.
Oh, so who the fuck is this?
No, she be in your shit religiously, like anything you say, she comment on, like type shit.
Yes,
really,
and not even her. Just any post that has Clarissa's name on it, she's in the comments, being the booger that she is, harassing people.
She got mad at me because I said Alicia couldn't like talk shit about you. How she was trying to. She got mad at me for saying that. I was like, this shit not valid. Like I said something like that about a Clarissa interview she was talking about you. Said something about Clarissa, something. And I said, I'm like, well, this isn't valid. She just start going off on my ass under my thing, under my post.
She gets defensive. She does.
But you know what? They get defensive because they know that it's the truth. Like, it's nothing that this girl doing or saying that has any facts behind it, any accolades behind it, or nothing. It's like, do people see you trying to hustle and trying to get ahead? Absolutely. But are you doing it? No.
No, and nobody be starting her fights for real. Like, honestly, nobody.
Listen, bro. I don't even. Man, listen.
Hey, Clarissa, I'm finna join back up in like 2 minutes. All right.
Okay. Y'all, these people crazy, y'all.
They are crazy. And she be sitting up here talking about everybody's looks, your looks,
right,
Caroline's looks, and bitch, I know what you really look like, and what you be posting on here ain't
does
what you look like. So please don't push it. But you know, I've been chilling. I've been behaving myself. But these people are crazy. That's why I don't know how you deal with it. Because just me looking at it, I'll be ready to go on. I don't know how you do it.
Listen, I'm telling you, like, I do it because, one, y'all be helping me. When I see y'all getting off in their ass, I be like, yes, somebody with some fucking common sense. And then, two, I be like, these people is lying. Like, they do not tell the truth. Like, if I said I would go on one of these YouTube channels and do a whole sit-down interview when I see a motherfucker tell the truth. When I see somebody tell the truth about...
Well, bring your ass over here, because I'm going to tell you the truth. Your stocks is dropping because you fucking with Papoose, and they ain't fucking with you in that industry. I'm going to be honest. Leave that nigga Papoose the fuck alone so you can, you know, rise up. You running around saying you want to have a baby with this nigga while he married still, even though he's going through a divorce, you supposed to stay motherfucking quiet. You ain't supposed to say shit. You shouldn't even be parading that nigga around on social media like that until the motherfucking divorce is final. And then you pop out. And then you pop out. You supposed to stay low motherfucking key. What you think Remy Ma's doing with Block Captain? Staying low motherfucking key with it. It's to the point we think motherfucking Remy and Block Captain broke up. How quiet they been. But it haven't been confirmed that they broke up. We don't know what the fuck going on with them. That's the point of staying low key until the divorce is final. Stay fucking low key. Stop parading this nigga around everywhere. Stop showing this nigga off. Chill for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Lay low with the shit. Let the motherfucking heat die down. But she want to be famous so goddamn bad on here. And, you know what I mean? And be viral every goddamn day that she can't help herself. And I know it comes with being wisdom because she young. You know what I mean? I do realize she younger than Remy Ma. You know what I'm saying? Remy old enough to be her motherfucking mama. Damn near. If she was to have a kid at a young age, she old enough to be Clarissa's mama and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, wisdom come with being older. So Claressa just young, happy to be famous, happy to have some money, and she don't really have the wisdom yet. She don't have the wisdom yet. She doesn't. I ain't saying she's dumb, even though she do dumb shit. But she young as shit. She don't have the wisdom yet. So all this shit is fun to her right now. You know what I'm saying? You said they still an act of a divorce filing? Right. Yeah, they not officially divorced. Nah. You said another blogger. Yeah, they put So she wants to. You can't run around promoting babies and shit, saying yeah we gonna have a baby next year. Like the nigga's still legally tied to somebody and shit. And I know that's Papoose saying yeah the divorce will be final by 2027, and that's Papoose doing in the background of saying yeah we going through this divorce and it'll be final. You know what I mean? Next year we gotta this gotta be handled, that could be handled, and then we can have a baby. That's the workers of Papoose doing that shit. That's why she keeps saying next year, yeah, we're gonna have a baby next year. We're gonna have a baby next year because he's telling her the divorce will be final by then. So they can have a baby. But she so wanna put it out there so goddamn much that she only just know how to chill with it and stay low key with it and let the shit happen to see if it's gonna play out. You know what I'm saying? Or let the shit play out. I'm telling you, Claressa, nigga gonna take you for the long ride, man. I'm keeping it real. Nigga gonna take you for the long ride, man. You're gonna be screaming 2027 come around, you're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna have a baby in 2028. You know what I'm saying? 2028 come around, yeah, we're gonna have a baby in 2029, and you're gonna take your ass on. You're gonna prolong that shit as long as possible. That's the shit somebody need to be telling your ass. I don't know who the fuck you got around you. You ain't got no OGs around you. She ain't got no real OGs around her that's gonna give her the game. She just got a bunch of yes people around her that's going to, these goofy ass niggas that's on that panel now. These the type goofy ass niggas she got around her. They ain't gonna tell her no real shit. They ain't gonna give her no game. You know what I'm saying? They gonna feed her. They gonna feed her to her delusions. They gonna, yeah, you good. You and Pap are good. Y'all are good together, and yeah, y'all are just amazing together. And just like that pastor she got online with, like pastor, you knew you was You know, Pastor wanted to take the money, anything, the donations and shit. Pastor, that I forgot her name, Pastor Shirley or whatever her fucking name is, got on there. She shouldn't even been on there with your ass. She should be Pastor Shirley should be schooling you behind the scenes and telling you what's up. You know what I'm saying? But now it be all these yes motherfuckers around her, man, with their hands out. Yeah, I forgot the lady she had on live on her Instagram live. The pastor lady she called up and FaceTime with. You know what I mean? Real shit.
What the fuck really going on? I'll go on that platform and sit and talk with them.
You heard what she said?
That motherfucker tell the truth.
But you know, I've been chilling. I'm
gonna play it back.
Behaving myself. But these people are crazy. That's why I don't know how you deal with it. Cause just me looking at it, I'll be ready to go on. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it.
Listen, I'm telling you, like, I do it because one, y'all be helping me. When I see y'all getting off in their ass, I be like, yes, somebody with some fucking common sense. And then two, I be like, these people is lying. Like, they do not tell the truth. Like, if I said I would go on one of these YouTube channels and do a whole sit down interview when I see a motherfucker tell the truth. When I see somebody tell the truth about what the fuck really going on, I'll go on that platform and sit and talk with them. I'm not finna go up there on nobody's platform where y'all lying on me, lying on Pap. The biggest thing, Claressa's slow. Bitch, I went to college. I graduated with a 3.0 GPA from high school with honors, with honors. And then, how the fuck y'all think I got my contracts to $1 million and $1 million more and $8 million deals? I hope you don't think because a bitch know how to fight. It's because I know how to read them contracts and know how to work out a motherfucking deal. Like, I know what I'm doing. Like, I know the whole business of boxing, where every dollar, every cent can come from, how you can make extra money, how you lose money. Like, I know. So it's like, y'all sitting talking about some, oh yeah, she this.
Well, you need to go back and learn a little more to be honest. Because you don't know every motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? You need to go learn a little bit more. And it's not wrong with learning a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? You can't act like you know every motherfucking thing, because you don't. And you just young. That's it. You young. And you don't know, like, you still trying to find yourself. You don't know all the ins and outs to shit. You know what I'm saying? And you really ain't got nobody around you to school you like that. That's the thing. Like, when you young, and you gotta have some advisors around you. Now, I know she's leaning on Pap to be that type of nigga, but Pap is in it. Pap is, you know, he only gonna do and say but so motherfucking much, because this nigga's still married to Remy Ma. Like, nigga, you shouldn't be saying shit, nigga. The divorce. If you really serious about being with her, nigga, get the motherfucker divorce, nigga. Make sure tell her, you know, to lay low on this internet shit for a while. Let that shit die down. And finalize that divorce, nigga. But she ain't got nobody around her that's gonna tell her no real shit. And really, do you really think she gonna listen anyway? You don't listen to nobody, man.
That, like, ain't nobody, like, how the fuck I'm slow? Like, y'all, these people is crazy. Like, they just believe if somebody be like, oh, Claressa passed gas and started floating on the cloud.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I know I can't give her an excuse but I just know how I was when I was motherfucking 31. I didn't have all the wisdom and shit I had. I was still making some motherfucking mistakes, still doing shit, still in the streets doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Making all kinds of mistakes. So I just know what comes along with being that young. But I still had people around me that was still, you know, not let me go too fucking far with it. You know what I'm saying? I still had people around me with wisdom that I listened to, that I took heed to. You see what I'm saying? She don't have that. She don't have nobody to fuck around that's gonna tell her some real shit. You see how a bunch of these motherfuckers on the panel ain't saying nothing real. They all just, going along with the shit. Just go along to get along.
They be like, yeah, she did that, yeah. They just run with it. It's just the craziest shit.
Yeah, they don't verify anything.
I'm gonna drop down, but I want to tell everybody: support real content creators, not content creatures. The creatures are the ones doing all this extra dumb shit, not respecting these athletes, just doing the most. Support content creators and not content creatures. Yeah.
So what we need to do, all 52 of us, is go on those content creators page and unsubscribe, unfollow, boycott their ass.
Yeah.
Because they think that when they get in more views with their lies, it makes them want to do more lies. We gotta just show them, like, we not about to support no bull crap like this. That's what we gotta do.
Yeah, because it really is ridiculous.
No, for real. And y'all, Pap just called me. I gotta call my man.
Hello.
Y'all know we gotta foster on the phone whenever we not together.
Pat probably telling you to fuck off the spaces. That's probably what he telling your ass. Get the fuck up off of that joint, man.
So let me get up off of here. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. This was very eventful. This is very funny. Y'all go on my Instagram and comment the fire and everything on my little snippet of me, me dissing, little applehead bitch. Yeah, go ahead and go on there and you know what I'm saying? Because the rest of the song is really hard. I'm not gonna.
Nah, that shit ain't. Listen. You can't complain about Alicia Bumgarner responding and saying what the fuck she's saying, because you slapped her, you dropping diss songs. And you even mentioned in the song about you putting hands on her and all this shit. So, nigga, you ain't shit you could say to that. She could respond whenever the fuck she want and whenever she feel like it. She could say whatever she want. You rolled up on her and put hands on her. And you doubled down with a diss track. So, yeah, Alicia Bumgarner say whatever the fuck she want to say. She can respond however she want to respond. Anytime she want to respond. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Life. See, hold on. We got one more person. Hold on.
Call her Applehead.
I don't want to leave nobody out. Billion.
What you think she supposed to say to that? You calling her Applehead bitch. You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about?
Billionaire Boxing TV. Let me see what this is first. Billionaire Boxing TV, journalist. Okay. Hey, you can speak your piece before we get off of here, Billionaire.
Hey, I just wanted to say what's good, Claressa, man. I'm proud of everything you've been accomplishing over the years. I've been watching your career since the beginning, and I just want to say, man, you doing your damn thing.
Thank you. I appreciate that. For real. And all y'all on here, if y'all can make it to the fight, August 15th in Atlanta, come through. So all y'all on here, I got a special code to give you like a good discount. It's like my family and friends discount. It's GWOAT. GWOAT 10. So it's GWOAT 10. So y'all get multiple tickets, you get you a big discount. You know what I'm saying? So y'all come and show up and have a good day. I'm gonna be announcing who's walking me out in a little bit, probably next couple days. The full
facts, NBC. NFN. Right. You said, but y'all see how she encouraging them to go to the CC's page. That's how we know it be you in the comments with the burner accounts, right? It be all these people that be following. Yeah, she be telling these motherfuckers to go to people page and be in the comments and and it be her under some of them dummy comments. Dummy pages. Right. You said gotta discount them tickets because they not selling. Especially y'all crazy. So I know she not dissing AB. Yeah. Said when she looked exactly like her daddy in the wig. It's crazy. You said, wow, I hope she takes it to court, empties her pockets. AB gonna move in silence and get her like she said she was. Yeah, she said consequences come along with that. Right. Consequences.
The song will be out in a couple days. And I got another song coming out too. I'm dropping 2 songs before my fight. And I wouldn't even go drop this to this girl. I wasn't even gonna drop it because it was like, who the fuck is she? But it's like, since you want to keep poking me, I might as well just give it to you how you like it. You like it mean, so let me give it to you mean. So yeah, y'all, tune in, pull up, keep on sharing everything. And keep on, man, putting these lames in their motherfucking place. Because how you going to compare a 19-time world champion, 5 divisions, 4-time undisputed to a motherfucker who's scared to go up 5 pounds and fight somebody who been calling them out? Get up out of here with that shit. Anyways, I'm done. And Paula on here. Hey, Paula. Do you want to come up, Paula? She ain't send me no hands. She say she just listening. But, hey, y'all, Paula, you trying to come up?
She heard you say Pap downstairs. She's trying to let you get to your man.
Yeah, I definitely got to get to my man, girl. Yes.
I'm about to jump on your page, though. I'm going to repost. I'm about to comment all the little fire emojis, and I wrote down that.
Yeah.
Going in Florida. I would love to be at one of your fights.
You listen, it's in Atlanta. It's down the street. Pull up.
4 hours.
Yeah, hey, some crazy shit. I'm going to drop the link. See when anyone want to pull up real quick. Drop the Bizain't. Hold on. Drop the link for y'all. Anybody that want to hop up on the Pizzano real quick. Get y'all a scoop on this. NYC, where you at? NY Aries. New Nation, where you at? Drop the link for y'all that want to hit the Pizzano. We gotta talk about this shit. I gotta get y'all a scoop on this. Who else up in here that be He said NYC is not fucking with her. I mean ATL is not fucking with her. Yeah, I mean, Zeus Network is saving the day, Zeus Network is saving the day. Yeah. He said she dropping music because that's part of the contract, right? He said cherry picking fights and naming yourself the GOAT doesn't make you a true champion. Right, Raw? Yeah, she gotta fulfill them contracts, facts. He said Bad True said Claressa can't get into trouble for telling them to unsubscribe and things she said. Yeah, she encouraging people to go unsubscribe and comment under people's. It's like, damn, you pushing the button and sending all your flunkies out to people pages and shit. It's crazy. Right, it's crazy. I'm gonna drop the link one more time for any of y'all that wanna hit the panel up. If not, I'm gonna shut this live stream down. Just trying to get some of y'all opportunity to hit the panel, speak y'all mind on this shit. You say you wouldn't go if they gave the tickets away on the radio, right? Oh. Yeah, they gotta fill them. They gotta fill those. They gotta fill those seats up. All right, NYC said coming. All right, got you. You said Guap 52, Guap 50. Said waiting on NY Aries. Yeah, well, NY Aries about to come up. Hit the Pizzano real quick. Oh, you said you having issues with the mic, so hold up. Oh yeah, go ahead. All right, cool. She's NY Aries says she having some mic difficulties. Any one of y'all want to hit the panel? Hit the panel, man. Get y'all thoughts on this on what y'all heard today, as far as with her and the that Spaces live stream, and then or anything else I want to speak on the shit. It said exactly what I see, JR. Said New York definitely not don't support. Hell nah. Fuck no. That's Remy's stomping grounds. Hell nah. Said shouldn't nobody buy tickets just because she said people broke and show her right. People broke. All right now. Who we got to the stage? Matter of fact, well, let me do this real quick. Cause oh shit. Hold on. Trying to get this. Forgot which one it is. All these different functions. All right, did I let on the stage? All right, here we go. What up? What up? What's going on? What's up?
You can hear me?
Yup, can hear you nice and clear.
Oh, okay, good. Ooh, I'm listening to this whole thing, screaming on the phone. I'm like, damn it, will he let me in?
All right, we got somebody else.
I was agreeing with everything you were saying in your responses to the stupidness that we listening to. And I'm like, first of all, there was a New Yorker on there.
Yeah.
One of them chicks was from New York.
Yeah, that's what they said.
She
Somebody,
a reject.
some other Aries person.
Oh, she was the Aries New York chick. I'm like, that's a whole reject. She's a whole reject. Aries. She a fiend. She a groupie. And no, New Yorkers do not support that. New Yorkers do not support that foolery. And one, we riding for Rem all day.
I don't know. You want to hold on, Sherry Jackson. You want to turn your camera off, or you leaving it on?
Yeah.
You trying to turn it off? Did she drop? I think she dropped. Okay, I think she dropped. Yeah, but yeah. So you popped up on that John, and they was ready to get you the fuck up out of there.
I was sitting there. I was listening to it. I was like listening to. I caught it from the beginning, kind of when you was talking. I think I caught it from close to the beginning, and I'm hearing all these little groupies, and I'm like, how is it nobody else is seeing what we see? Because your commentary be on every day, almost every day at least. I hear so many commentators like, what are they missing that everybody else is saying? Because I'm like, the things that they talking about, I'm like, where did they get that information from?
Exactly.
It's so much out there that is being spoken. I'm like, I wish she would specify the lies, because when she's talking her lies too. Because even when she was talking about Battle Truth, I listened to Battle Truth, and I'm like, when that was? What conversations you had, or what conversations you heard?
Right.
I'm stuck on stupid. Like, what is everybody else missing? Like, why her supporters is not really hearing the facts, because everybody else is hearing it.
Right.
It doesn't make no sense. And I'm like, and she's the one that's putting her business out there. Is nobody going in there investigating? The only time she's being investigated is when she say her lies. Everybody want to figure if it's true or not. So they do their research, not because they really interested. She just irritates me. I hate hearing her. She is a liar. She's compulsive. And then she talking about everybody's broke. Chick, you broke too. Because guess what? You wouldn't want to be on here battling with nobody if your pockets was comfortable. Please. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just irritated. She's been on my timeline for too long, and I'm tired. And I'll be listening, hoping that one of the days I'm gonna hear that she crashed out and she's gonna be no more. That's what I'll be listening for. Like, when is it gonna be like she's gonna be shut down?
Crashing out. She definitely gonna end up crashing out. Yeah.
I'm like, how is it? I'm like, and then you cannot size Remy. I'm like, first of all, how she end up making a diss track? Aren't you a boxer? You supposed to be in training. What you doing in the studio?
Right. That's what I was thinking. Like, damn. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. Like, when the fuck you do this? Like, you did this shit like in the middle of training?
How? If you would go get a real fight with a real boxer that really is a challenge for you, maybe you could regain back your legacy or whatever it is that you was supposed to be building for initially, and stop worrying about what people got to say about you. You don't do nothing that shows that you are GWOAT. You an idiot. Like, you're just a clown, and the people that supporting her are just as much as clowns too. I don't understand it because I cannot support stupidity. And the things that she do is so obvious. The disrespect, and then she's disrespectful. That's what people don't really like about her. She's too disrespectful. She's insecure. She makes it obvious. You out there talking the most fool. And what you said just a while ago, you just said you prancing around the dude. You're supposed to just humble yourself. You got the people, man. Humble yourself. Stay in your lane and wait till your time come to shine. Why you out here prancing around with the man and he's still married and boasting and bragging about you want to have a baby for him? Like, how stupid do you sound? She don't know that Remy gonna be the mother. Right. Remy is legally gonna be the mother. Are you stupid? She's still married to the man. She got legal rights for your kid.
That's
why you want to give that kind of power.
Right. That's why I feel like it's Pat telling her, like, yeah, we going.
You know what? I don't even.
Divorce finalized by next.
I heard. You know what? I think he be just rocking her to sleep because he knows she dumb. You know what? To be honest, let me say this. I'm trying to believe that Pap ain't that stupid. Yeah. Because he's from Brooklyn and I'm from Brooklyn. And I really was a supporter of Pap from day one. Like, support between him and Remy, like, I can't choose. And I got a certain kind of love for them because we from the same city and we just the whole, you know how we get it. Yeah. So I be trying to, I'm holding on to a part of me like Pap cannot be that stupid. So I believe that he just is at a point that I think they talk so much to her, she don't listen. And she already have it in herself, so they already realize that they don't got no wins with her. They gotta rock her to sleep. And he's the one that put her on to Salida, not to Salida, but to win records, right? To win records. I feel like he's responsible for her. And she made them lose money. It's so much that she put out there that I feel like he has to try to keep her going some way. And the only way he could keep her motivated is by feeding her the lies. Because he can't tell her, no, this ain't happening. Let's just keep it on a business level because she's going to crash out. And she clearly don't care about her career no more because her focus is not her career. She don't even want to train. She don't even want to lose the weight that she said she was supposed to lose. She complains about everything. You're supposed to be passionate about this. This is millions you making. You're supposed to be passionate about your job, passionate about what makes you famous, passionate about your money. And you're not. You're focusing on being an internet, like what you just said. You said all the same things that I was looking at. Like, you don't want to be a boxer no more. You want to be a content creator.
You really want to be a content creator. Fact.
She want to be internet famous, like you said. So that's her focus, and you're not focusing on those things. So it's easy for her to just give up. If he tell her there's no more, and he don't want her to look stupid to the public. So I think he's trying to be the good guy and taking all of the weight of the situation. He know that his credibility has been shattered. So he just willing to take that weight because he feel bad, because he know at the end of the day she crashed, like she's done. And he's a lot to blame for it, I think. So I feel like he just do it out of pity, like, fuck it, I'ma just go ahead and just hold it. I'ma just hold it. They gonna beat me up on it, but I'd rather just take the beating this way than to take the beating by walking away. Because if I walk away, she's gonna give up. I feel like he knows she's gonna give up if he walks away.
Yeah. I feel like Pat. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel like Pat. I feel like Pat. Well, let me welcome to the other people to the stage. I forgot they. Shout out to Fanny P up in here. We got NY Aries up in here. So we gonna get y'all. What's going on? We gotta get y'all take on this shit, man. NY Aries, you hit the motherfucking hold on, let me see if Fanny P there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, all right. NY Aries, you good? You can hear it?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up? I hear echo though.
You hear echo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You hear echo from me?
Y'all might have to mute your backgrounds when certain people talk, because it might be, I don't know, somebody mute your, some of y'all mute your background. Let me see who, so we can see who the echo is coming from. I'm gonna go ahead NY Aries, go ahead and talk.
All right, yeah, I really wanted to go up in there and ask her, like, I mean, did she know that Alicia was the new face of boxing? Because it come out on Fox 5 News, but obviously she don't realize it. And then Alicia's got a good lawsuit against her for defaming her and that disrespect that she just did against her. And then she got mad when I went in on her about Papoose and how she ended her career because of Papoose. So I mean, I didn't really get all of that. I needed to say that to her because she started calling me names, and like I don't go for that shit. So from there, she caught me off guard. I mean, it's like they like double teamed me. So like I don't know where it went from there after that. And I am from New York. Pat is from upstate New York. He's not from the Five Boroughs. He's not from Brooklyn, the Bronx. He hang out there, but he is not from none of them. He's a little yes. He ain't. I'm sorry, but he's not from there.
Yeah, you going and why is your John going in and out? Like it's real
That's what I'm
choppy.
saying. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's real. Your arm going real choppy. You might have to drop. Yeah, you might have to drop down, come back up. Yeah, you might have to drop down, come back up. Yeah, there's a lot of background. All right. Oh, there's that. All right, who we got here now? Fanny P.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
What's going on?
Oh, you go by Junior, right?
Yeah, JR.
Oh, JR. Okay. No,
Yeah.
I was just coming up here because in the spaces, the spaces, like, I don't know what you want to call it, maybe a meeting or whatever. But one thing I did notice is that, like, she tries in her mind to create narratives so she can be able to sleep peacefully at night. And you can hear it in the way that she create her statements. I'm like, she made that shit up in her head so she can be able to kind of grasp how much like stuff that's happening in her life right now. And you know, one thing I don't like what she do, she always say, well, Remy, that's his ex. She was like, his ex, well, he ain't with his ex no more. But I don't even think she understands, like, there's a spiritual thing that's going on there because they still married. And I don't think of course she don't care, but I do feel that she don't believe that man needed a healing journey of no kind or nothing like that. So that's one of the biggest things I noticed about her. Like, she don't care how she got him. She just happy she got the nigga. And it kills me because it's like Papa ain't even all of that.
Right.
To be able to be losing yourself the way you are right now. So
hold on, somebody got to turn down the background that's playing music.
I'm in the car.
Oh, you might have to mute your background. Yeah, if you can mute your background. Yep.
I did. Okay, I've closed the window. You still hear it?
Okay. Nope.
Am I going in and out?
Nah, I think you good.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that was pretty much it. Like, when those are the things I'm pretty much noticing. I mean, most people come up here and like talk real crazy about it and stuff like that, but sometimes I want to come on a mature level, even though there's a lot of jokes about her. But I really consciously think that something is wrong with her because she's lacking so much internally. And I'm like, damn, like it's sad. And let me tell you another thing. I think her and Papoose don't be having real good sex. Because I think her mind is so flustered with so much of him not really being there. I just believe they're not even connecting for it. And another thing too, I believe Papoose is gonna be the one hurt out of everybody. I think he gonna get hurt the most because he's literally setting himself up on both ends. Where it's more about, like, he losing his wife and then he with a bitch he don't like. Papoose gonna crash out first for anybody behind closed scenes. Cause he already got to deal with the fact that, I'm in some shit that I got into deep and I really didn't even want to be here.
But he ain't gonna make it known though on the internet if he was to do that, because like Ruby said, his image is everything to, he cares about what the people think. So it wouldn't be a crash out where we'd know about it. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? I think
he already probably suffering from that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, you could tell.
I think so. I think so too.
You could tell Papoose checked out, mentally checked out, but he's there because he has obligations.
He has an obligation. Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But
and I feel like that's how he is as a stand-up guy.
Right.
And people don't see that part because they beating him down because of Claressa. But he really is a stand-up guy. He would take, and I really honestly feel like he protects his wife still to this day, and his wife still protects him. As much foolish though they were, even even when she was writing her, people were like, oh, she dissed him. No, she didn't. What she said, Remy was saying to him was shit that she would say in the open, like if they were even arguing with each other. Those are not real disses. She dissed Claressa. She didn't diss him. She just said what she said to him because you let that little slip, that little whatever you want to call her. You got her out there playing with you and making you look stupid. So she just saying whatever she's saying, but she didn't really diss him. She still protects her husband.
Queen,
and he protects his wife. Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah, Queen, you know, on Spaces, Claressa was like, well, Remy really didn't say my name. Everybody say my name and they rap and stuff.
She was talking about you.
She was talking about you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Everybody know you the stupid one he was playing with that she told him to go play with. Okay,
yes.
We know who she talked about. We know who you was that you know. You talking out your neck and she know how your nigga neck work. We know who she talking about.
And that kills me because I'm like, why she be lying? Like she's like, oh, well, she didn't say my name. Everybody said my name. So
she lied too.
And then she tried to say, well, she could have said my name and everybody thinking that she's talking to me, but she's not talking to me. Now, Claressa,
yes,
y'all know that she was talking to me. I'm like, Claressa, why you?
That's gangsta. That's real gangsta about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, girl, bye. You know what she talking about. We was not confused. The only ones that's gonna be confused is the ones that's not following the story, that don't know.
Yeah.
But the majority of everybody knew. Like, what? Everything she said related to you, only you.
and you know another thing too. Oh, my bad. You keep going. Oh, I was just about to say another thing too. I don't believe she really working out that hard. Let me tell you why.
She's not.
She not.
Just said that to him.
She in a calorie deficit, but she's not really working out that hard. And I'm an athlete myself. I'm actually a personal trainer. I know for a fact that I know that she's in a calorie deficit and she's burning calories and she's going through a lot of cardio. But I do not believe that she's working on skills like intensively because if you really trying to perform well and you got 3 weeks until your performance of your boxing match, why are you even sitting there going to the studio? I'll be so exhausted from training. I would be so like focused that I cannot even try to making a clap back. That's how I know you're not working out for real. And I know you're not pressed on your opponent. Because even when I get ready for competitions, right? And I want to be my best so I can make sure I win. I do not I don't even like tap into anything with social media, not because I'm afraid to say, but your mental health is so serious when it comes to being consistent because exercising is mostly mental. It ain't really got nothing to do with like ability because once your body gets to be an athlete, it's all about your mental, like being disciplined. So it's just that really kills me. That really kills me when I see that. I'm like, Claressa, you had time to go to the studio? Yeah, you ain't Claressa. Ain't no way
you know what I noticed too? And for her to be such a big champ and for her to be so deep in the way that she puts it out there and she's the GOAT or whatever. I watched there was a video clip that I seen with what's the girl? Alicia Baumgartner. Sorry, messed up her last name. But we know who who I'm talking about. She was doing. I'm not a basketball thing. I'm not a sports fan, but there's some selective things that I like to watch. There was movies. Remember Rocky? Rocky was one movie that I watched all the series, even down to Creed. Okay, so I watched everything. And when I see how they work out as boxers, they have a different strategy of the things that they do. And that's for performance levels. That's for just to give them motion and get them to learn how to be able to move. And I guess for those purposes, even remember when Rocky was running? I don't know if you saw the movies when he was running and he had the tires and he pulling the car and like different things that's not a normal workout. You see what I'm saying? And I seen Alicia. She brought it back to me because I seen her training. She was doing something where she was running her feet and she was doing something with her feet, and that's to help her with the positioning. When she's boxing, that's what gives her that speed. And I never seen Claressa do those things. I see the same basic shit that I would go to the gym and do.
Let me tell you why I know she ain't really working hard, because even the way she was running in that sand, first of all, you got to be able to lift your feet. I don't think she got enough energy, y'all. Like she should be the way she went around them cones. Oh, I bet that's my book. The way she went around them cones, and then she sprinted. I was like, yo, you don't be doing shit.
You ain't, yo, no. She do the basic stuff that my whole tie behind be doing in the gym. We do the same thing together.
And then what kills me too is like, why the fuck you got this Planet Fitness gym membership? You are a 19 world champion. What the fuck?
Yes,
like,
absolutely.
And they kill, and I know everybody say that shit, but I go to a uppity gym because of the way I train. Because you know sometimes when you put athletes and then just casual everyday people, it's hard to
specialty.
Right. So for her, this is how I know that she wins most of her fights just off her genetics. You know, she does work hard, but I feel like a lot of her success is off genetics. You know how niggas be they real football players, right? But a lot of their performance that can come from them being 6'6" and 250 pounds and all these things. And I feel like a lot of her stuff comes from I'm not saying she don't work on cardio. I'm not saying she don't hit hard, and I'm not saying she don't got no skills. But at her level, I should not see you nowhere where an everyday person would be. You don't even gotta have a lot of money.
Agreed.
You don't have to have and then $8 million. I'm not saying she didn't sign for $8 million, but I'm saying
I am. She didn't sign for that. That's a lie.
I'm not saying that she. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm not saying that she didn't get the money, because that's one thing about it. She probably did, and she spreaded the money around or whatever. But I do believe. But even if you make $100,000 a year, you bringing in at least 8 to 10 bands a month, right? Even if you just got that, like people can get good memberships. Like why? I just don't understand. And then she don't even, when she talk about nutrition, she don't even know nutrition that well. And I'm like, how you should be able to spit out your carbohydrates, all these other things. Like, I just think that she just
she got a broke mentality. Doesn't matter how much money you have. Your mentality comes off that way. You broke. You act like you broke. You are broke.
All right, hold on real quick, y'all. Welcome to the stage, Deshaun. I think we're getting a lot of feedback from somebody in the background, like a lot of static. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be. Is it Queen Hearts or Fanny? Which one of y'all?
Oh, let me cut off and see if you hear me.
No, I'm still driving.
Okay. All right, welcome to the stage, Deshaun Smith. What you got on this Claressa Shields?
Oh, can y'all hear me? Is it still static?
Nah, you good. Nope, you good.
Oh, Deshaun's gonna speak, or?
I don't know. Deshaun, you there? Try to see if you gotta unmute. Well, I think they dropped down. So go ahead. Y'all can finish up. Okay.
I'm just the gossiping, because I feel like a lot of times they don't really break down like with the $8 million thing. She always speaking those things, and that is true. I truly believe she got that check, but I do believe that.
You believe she got that check? How did it just miraculously appear? How did that conveniently happen when right as soon as they offered to Layla Ali the same amount of money pretty much, but she tried to change up the numbers a little bit, but that money came in, and then boom, the next minute when Layla Ali refused, boom, all of a sudden you got an $8 million deal. Whatever. That was the same money that they already pulled out for Layla Ali.
I didn't know that.
They didn't get to give her. They just used it towards her because the money was already pulled.
Oh, and I didn't know that.
That's what I believe. I'm gonna only use my common sense on that, because it just so happens it's conveniently happened right behind the Layla Ali situation.
Oh, so that
the
happened
same
after.
week that the debacle went down, the next week, I got news for the world, and I can't wait to just let everybody know on my news. The news was that you messed up the deal that you could have got with Layla Ali with your stupid mouth and the things that you gotta say, and now she denied it and declined it, and the money was just sitting there. So they said, let's make it to use for somehow. And that's why they try to make it work for her.
She didn't have that deal before she was going at it with Layla Ali? She didn't have that deal?
She got the deal right after Layla Ali denied the offer. That's when that came out, the same week. And that's why I'm like, how convenient. That's the same amount of money, because then it was 8 million, and it could go up to 15 million. Yeah, how did the 15 million, how did 8 million come out of that?
Well, how did they even work with her? Like she wasn't signed to them, so why were they pushing that fight with her if they wasn't signed with her yet?
No, they were signed with her, but they didn't sign her with the deal. Let me tell you something. I heard so many different sides to the story that I put the puzzle together by basically hearing different commentators. And with the commentators that I've heard it from, they played recordings specifically from even Salida, how Salida signed her. Salida went to her with a bouquet of flowers and got to sign her basically for free. So I don't even think he gave her offer. Okay, she kept denying MVP for her own dislikes toward what's that guy? I don't remember his name right now. Who's over MVP? What's the dude name? I forgot.
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul. She don't like him, so she didn't want to have that control, because of course if she signed to him, she's under his management and she have to abide by his rules, and she don't like that. So I think she kept avoiding him for that reason. But Salida didn't have to pay her nothing. Salida came with a bouquet of flowers, and he said it with his words. That was played in a recording that he explained how he got the deal. He went with a bouquet of flowers. He got in his car, met her where she was at, and came with a bouquet of flowers, because that's what she likes. And that's how he got to sign her. And he said it with his mouth. And then Pap and them got acquainted. I don't know I can't remember exactly how they got acquainted. I think at that same time when he met Claressa in person, him and them made a deal, and I think that he was trying to figure out a way to build her, and he probably did it with good intentions, because he's trying to think of a business way to come up. And he just probably looked at it like she's a good person to venture off of, and she can actually give them some good money, not knowing that this was a train wreck. They was not prepared for what Claressa came with. I don't think nobody was prepared for that. We wasn't even prepared for that, because we over here like, damn, we tired. We was not expecting. She's the first person that ever made it this much and this long on the internet, ever.
Right. You know what's so crazy too? I was looking at the timeline. So I've been looking at all the videos from a year ago when everybody was snapping on Remy for cheating, right? So I've been going back to go look at that just to see that perspective and how it went down and based on what's going on now. So I noticed one thing. I didn't really know that Pap and Claressa really went hard publicly in those first 90 days of getting exposed. Like they went so hard pushing their relationship to the point like like Papoose, he walked her out at her fight February the 2nd and shit like that. And I was just like, damn, they really pushed for this shit. And that's why they really like kind of made it seem like Remy was doing all these things to kind of present, But what's so funny is that happened February the 2nd when he walked her out, but then by December of 2025, she was alone for Christmas. And that shit like is really crazy to me, because when you look at the videos and the YouTube videos and stuff, it's like, damn, like they were really rocking, or damn, like it made it seem like they were really supposed to be together. And Claressa was so like, you should have seen how she was walking down the hallway with her shoulders. I was like, oh, this bitch thinks she the shit. Like,
she on top of cloud nine. I swear, she really don't know. She's clueless. She is. Right. You know what? You know what? I really, I can't. Is no matter nothing she could do. What really violated me on the level of it as a woman. I was a wife before, and I didn't lose my husband to the same scenario, but I could feel it, and I know how Remy is, and I'm from New York, so I could connect to the mentality, and I know how hard Remy go for hers. Woo! If she was a regular schmegular chick, she would have got her whole face torn off, like for real. But because of her status, Remy got a hold at one. And what violated that I cannot never come back from the respect with is her being friend Remy. And you gonna do that to her.
Right. Yeah, that's the shit I was saying.
Really, I'm disgusted. So everything about her, I can't, and that's why I'm listening to people like, how do you miss that part? Did y'all miss, what are y'all listening to? How would y'all not know? Forget about everything else. Forget about all of that. Let's put that to the side. But just the fact that you gonna befriend somebody The same. I'm not to take away from the topic. Like Megan the Stallion, the same thing. How can people ignore the fact of how Tory and her got into it? Because I'm like, do you realize how the griminess that she did? That's a friend. You was a friend. Like, how do you do that to your friend? You're female before anything. Like that betrayal, it's automatically no trust. You already burnt that bridge. You already done violated the girl code. To me, that oversees everything. So to me, I feel like forget about how you and then you prancing around the nigga. You're not even saying, well, all right, I took the man already. I done settled. Then let me keep quiet. Let me just humble my mouth. No, she wants to push it in your face. She forcing everybody to accept this. Ooh, and you don't know how much people like myself that is so angry. Like if I see her myself, I ain't no boxer. I'm a street fighter. I'm a regular street girl. I fight you like a street person. But that's how mad you make me. Like I want to fight you. Like I would jump you. So let Remy be fighting, and I don't know Remy personally, but I would take that fight too. I'll jump you because I'm that mad. Because I feel like I'm a woman first, and you can't do something like that. And my husband at that, it ain't even a regular nigga like I just like, oh, it ain't nothing. That's my baby father too. What? I'm ready for you. I'm going for your juggler. You know what I'm saying? Because that really hurts hard. You was in my face. You played with me. Like that's a disrespect automatically.
Let me tell you something too, Queen. I was also looking back at the Papoose video. He did that live and everything. Papoose never wanted to leave Remy, y'all.
No. Oh my God! And then she a whole snack. Yeah. So when I look at her, I be like, damn, Remy. I'm not even like that. And I'm like, damn, I'm surely you doing it. What you doing? She look good. I know men are more physical beings, so all they looking at is how damn shorty look good. When you look beside, you see Claressa face, but she be looking crazy and how she's not even cute. So imagine like you looking at this and you like, what the fuck? I done left this. Yo, I know he mad. I know he mad.
And I literally,
Yep.
Yeah,
They
just
showing
to
you.
piggyback off of something y'all was saying. So when Remy outed them, that's when they got all the exposure. And you got to remember, that's when Claressa started doing all these interviews. She was getting money and because people was with Papoose for a minute until Remy outed them. So I guess once she outed them, Claressa figured, well, everybody knows, so she could be seen with Pat now.
Right.
And that's why she did it like that. But and remember when she was DMing Remy, they was all in Vegas at one time at a fight.
And I ain't know.
And she DM'd Remy like, y'all still out here? And she was like, nah, champ. We left. She was like, damn, I missed y'all. But the whole time,
and there was a video with them together. All them
she
Chris
was
Brown,
DMing Pat the whole time. And then another thing, if you look at her promo video, right? Peep the promo video. And this is just me thinking. This is not written nowhere. Nobody could prove this or nothing.
What promo video?
Remember when the promo video when she did her teeth?
Oh yeah. Okay.
She said a friend of hers asked her, like, don't get mad, but have you ever thought about getting your teeth done? She said, yeah, I thought about it. The name she mentioned is a name you never heard of. A name you never heard of since the day she mentioned it on that video up until now. My belief is Papoose is the one that talked her into getting her teeth done. Because if you remember, it was supposed to be, seriously, because it was supposed to be the person that did her teeth was the one that first did Cardi B teeth in New York. And who would have that connection? Because Papoose was on Love and Hip Hop with Cardi B, remember?
Yeah.
But they knew each other regardless.
I believe it was way before, because remember when she did the Tamron Hall show, she slipped up and said 2020. Claressa got her teeth done in 2019.
I don't think they were in communication at that time.
I think they was DM. let me tell you why I think this. That they was DMing each other since then. They didn't hook up with each other, but they were sending messages to each other because Claressa also made a video one time alive, and she was like, wait until y'all find out how long me and Pat really been together.
What?
Yeah,
No.
right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Really?
yeah, because
So
it's a
I'm
snap.
trying
Right.
to tell you that's just my belief. That's what I believe. That
Well,
they've
Wow.
been sending
And I'm not.
messages since then. Because
Let
remember,
me
Fat
interject.
Joe and them all went to dinner, and
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like in not too long before Remy discovered that it was I think it was the night of or the night before. They
Mm-hmm.
went out to dinner because her and Papoose was supposed to work things out. And
Mm-hmm. They
then
were
that
on.
night or the next night, that's when she busted the Claressa and Pap sleeping on the phone together. Pap fell asleep. And when Remy picked up the phone, she hung up.
But you know that Pap really never want to leave because you know in the
No, he
video of
didn't.
that
He was
live,
crying.
yeah, and
She said he
you
was
know.
in the
Mm-hmm.
closet crying, saying
But
he didn't
look
want to
though,
leave.
Deshaun, but you know, because look on the video with Papoose is like, oh, well, you know, I was gonna like figure it out with her if the dude was blackmailing her, whatever. We was gonna figure it out as a
Mm-hmm.
family. Remember he said that, and I was like, oh, nigga, you wanted to still work that shit out, knowing that she been with Easy the Block for a minute.
No, but let's see. I'm listening to you, but I'm making what was probably said. But I don't even think that Pat intentionally was trying to be with Claressa. I just think she made it
No,
easy for
he didn't
him.
want to.
He
He
was
was
just
trying
trying
to
to
do a
get
come up.
business.
He was trying to get money. He was
Right. He
trying
was
to,
trying to pay for
because
business. Yep.
I believe he went
Which
to
was his
Remy like,
intention.
listen, I'm gonna be her manager, da 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 da. I believe that's
Mm-hmm.
how that went.
Mm-hmm.
And he thought he was gonna be able to get money, but then not
Claressa
knowing,
was feeling
I
the
think,
kid. Claressa was
but
feeling the kid. That's
she
what.
been was feeling him. She been was feeling him.
Exactly. She was feeling the kid, and that's
Cause
what he was like.
I
Well, some easy.
believe she
Some
said she
easy.
used to watch Love and Hip Hop. So she was watching
Yep.
Papoose for a long time.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Papoose
And
never wanted to
agreed.
be with Papoose never wanted to be
No.
with Claressa. He never did.
And then she didn't
Come on,
realize
man.
the shoes that she wanted Remy's shoes so bad. She didn't realize
Bad.
what
Yep.
came with that. She didn't realize because long as he was with Remy, he looked at nice, he looked at fresh, he looked at
Yep.
clean.
And look
Now he
happy.
looks so defeated. He looks so
Yep.
defeated.
Yep. Boy done
He used
gain
to be
weight in the hips and
smiling
all.
and loving all over Remy. She don't get that, and that's why she speaks about the relationship so
She
publicly
tried to do
because
everything to mimic their relationship. Let's go back into when they first, or whatever year that was, and she had like a 30th birthday or 29th birthday. Why she did the oldies type of party where she had, we were back in the, remember, and Remy used to always have their birthday parties and they had a certain costume type thing. We'll do
What are your chops?
Your audio goes.
Queen, I think you choppy.
Yeah.
You choppy, Queen.
You hear me? You can't hear me?
Here, we can hear you now.
Hold on.
I don't know, somebody might have to mute their background. Because I hear like an echo.
Okay.
And he looks so
is it
terrible.
me?
You know, in New York, we wear them Air Force Ones. We call them Uptowns. His shits look like orthopedic shoes. And you know damn well every dude in New York, soon as they get a pair of them right on Uptowns, they get a little crease in them. They buy a new pair. They don't play that. His is they look like orthopedic shoes. Pap is he fucking up his G game, man.
Yeah, he is a hot man. The boy is when he look at his wife
got
and then he
looking
knows.
bad.
Yo, he like, oh my God, what did I do? What? He don't even know how to come back from this.
Y'all think Claressa
he don't know how to come back from this?
The Queen, y'all think Claressa know that Pap don't like her?
Yes.
Of course she do.
Okay.
Let me tell you what I really think. Let me
she's so loud about it. That's why she's so loud about it.
Let me tell you what I believe.
He don't care.
What I believe. Let me tell you what I believe honestly. And I know it's hard to see because I be beefing. I swear if I knew Pap, we was going square. Because I be like, yo, what's wrong with you? Why you being stupid for this chick? It pisses me off because he loses me for a second. But I really honestly believe that in the back scene what we don't know is that one, he done seen her wild out already. He's seen the blackouts that she be having. He probably see all the colors on the walls, like everything, how she really move, and he really is over it. And he probably do be talking to her, but she don't listen. And she don't
I can believe that
because she know the truth. So let me tell you what I think he's doing. I think he's trying to still protect her to some degree. You notice he never comes out and speak on her behalf. He don't do none of that. He don't protect her in no way. He never did because he never
trying to protect his money. She's saying
he was want her to leave. She's gonna lose it if he say what I think he told her for real. Behind the scenes, you know we not together. But we gonna look good to the world because I already put it out that way. But guess what? Do what you need to do, and I'm just gonna make sure that you always look good. I'm gonna play along with you. We gonna make sure the world don't see the real truth. But you know that we ain't together. Stop playing.
Yeah, you know what he told her? You know what he told her? You know what he told her? He said, listen, we go together on the cameras, but when the cameras get off, we don't go together.
That's it. Job's done. That's it. We check. How did it go when you be like when they slap the movie thing? When they be like, all right, scene 1. That's it. Scene's done. That's it for the night. We close the chapter for the night. That's it, yup. That's exactly what's going on. But we see a whole different side. That's why everybody be like, oh, blaming Pat. No, he really can't control her.
Oh, hey, Queen.
She be wildin'.
Queen, did you hear that part?
That's why.
I'm about to tell y'all. Did y'all hear that part on Spaces at the end of the Spaces thing today? What she posted last night or whatever? At the end of it, she was like, "Oh, Pap just called me. I gotta get on the phone because we fall asleep on the phone."
Slick comment. They said the slick comment. The person said, "Oh yeah, he downstairs."
But I'm saying that she was trying to sneak in there, like, yeah, he do be falling asleep with me on the phone. Like she said that, and I'm like, girl,
they ain't no.
I heard that. I did hear that.
I don't know, because he was JR just had it on there. I listened to everything he was saying, and he was in there like he was in the midst of their conversation. I'm like, yes, you're right, exactly, JR.
I got a question for y'all. So y'all heard Papoose on Vlad, and he said he got properties with an S, right? So how come every time Claressa come to New York, she got to stay in a hotel and not at one of his properties?
Because he can't, because it's him and Remy.
Because he don't got no damn properties by himself. Him and his wife got properties.
No, him and his wife ain't got properties. He only got his name on one property, and that's in North Carolina.
That's probably true.
They do not have properties. He don't have nothing. Remy has.
That's true. Because we all know if he did, he would have had somewhere to go from the very beginning.
And
she made it very clear.
No, but
she made it very clear.
Let me tell you something.
I'm gonna fall in love real quick when he ain't got nowhere to go.
No, but remember what Remy said. Remember she said when she put him out, when she finally got him out, I think he stayed at Claressa's for a little bit, right? But he ended up getting an apartment and walking distance from Remy's house.
Yep.
So I think he still have that because he did a live in that apartment, I believe. When the Knicks
did probably a little studio.
I think he does have a little apartment.
Why would he
very
get
expensive.
If he got multiple properties, y'all? Why would he get an apartment?
He don't. That's what she just said. He don't.
Right. Okay.
He don't.
Yeah.
And you see, he won't let Claressa go to that New Jersey apartment either because it's in walking distance for Remy house. He know better than that. He know better.
This nigga broke, y'all. This nigga broke, y'all.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. I'm not even going to be violating and disrespectful to him like that because that's still Remy's husband, and that's who she chose. And out of truth, we never saw him in that light. I didn't see Pat as no broke ass nigga. He wasn't no sim back in the days. He was none of those. So to see people disrespecting him, it's like, damn, Remy, like, that make her look bad because it's like, what kind of dude you picked up? And it make her look bad because that's who she represents and that's who he represents her. So I don't want
No,
to
but here's
disrespect him
the
on my low
thing.
class.
But listen, I get what you're saying, but Pap have disrespected him and his marriage.
Yeah,
He did that.
but
You know what I'm saying?
that's
Because
still
he
her
was
husband.
never
Like,
supposed to.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but still in all, he had no business going in public with this girl. Period. Knowing that things wasn't finalized with his wife.
Hold on a second. I'm sorry, not to cut
say.
you. Listen, let me tell you something. Did y'all listen fully to the yo, I'm in traffic and this shit is pissing me off. I'm sorry. Did y'all listen to the interview with the podcast with what's the one name? With Jim Jones, Fabulous.
Oh yeah.
It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it
Okay.
is. Podcast. Yep.
Did y'all? Yes, that was the name of the podcast.
No, it's rapping. No, my bad. My bad. It is what it is. It's Cameron and them shit. I mean, it's Let's Rap About It is Mano and them Jim Jones shit.
Yes, listen to that podcast if you haven't. There's a whole interview with her talking, and there was something Fabulous asked her regarding to what are one of the things that you wish you would regret doing, or something to the effect of what not to do in regards to relationships and going back and forth on the internet. She said one of the things that she would not ever do again, or didn't like that she did, or something to that effect, was putting things out there and you can't take it back.
Yeah.
And I said that when I was so mad at her for doing that, because I was like, that's your husband. You can't violate your husband like that. Regardless what he did, y'all have your issues. That she
but that works both ways. But here's the thing.
That's true.
She kept asking him repeatedly, listen, tell your current come up, do not say nothing about you or me until everything is finalized.
Remy want to be back on here.
I'm not even talking about that part.
Maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe she shouldn't even do interviews. Remy just got so fed up because Claressa kept digging and digging and digging
Which
and digging.
is true.
And
Which
doing
is true,
lives.
but
She
missing my
got fed
point.
up, and then she asked him to stop her, and he kept saying, "Don't pay her no mind." So Remy said, "All right." So when she finally got tired, she said, "Every time she throw a sub or I think she talking about me, I am going to drag you.
I'm going to drag you. Yes,
I'm going to do everything you don't think I would." But she kept doing it, and she kept doing it, and she kept doing it until she finally got tired. And that's not even her style.
Hold on, and true. But what I'm saying, it wasn't about that. What my point was in that was she said a lot of disrespectful stuff, even exaggerated some of the things that she said out of anger and out of hurt. And she put it out there. And that's what I'm speaking about. You can't take it back. So some of the things that we have gotten from her could have well been stuff that she shouldn't have said to us. And if she would have never told us, we would have never saw it in our eyes. The only reason why everybody could see Pap is a broke nigga and he gambled is because she put it out there. She should have never said those things, and we wouldn't have had that to go off. We would have just went over the fact that he fucked up and whatever else we said as far as what he did with Claressa. Granted, but she did say a lot, and she put a lot of things out there violating her marriage and her husband as a woman and as a wife. So the fact that she can't take it back because the public done took it and everybody's running with it. You see, every time something goes down, we refer back to what Remy said. And then it's like, oh yeah, she was right. She was right. She told the truth. But if she would have never told us that, which is her husband, it's not our business. You see what I'm saying? And as his wife, that was a total disrespect. Because whatever the case may be, that's still her husband. He represents her. She represents him. And that's the bond that was broken. So that's what I'm talking about.
I know she said things that she couldn't have taken back.
She shouldn't have said.
Looking back, she probably said, whatever.
I wish I didn't say it.
Like she says, she's not the type of person that go back and forth on the internet. But there comes a time when the person gets tired. And that was.
But you get tired. You can still handle that shit behind doors. We still handle shit behind closed doors.
But she guess what? She tried. But you see, Claressa provokes people. You see what she does? She do it every day.
And Remy said it, even they was playing on. You know when she was like, you and your friends was playing on the phone, and that's why she put her number out there, because You got your little stupid
And
friends up here
Nigeria
prank
admitted that.
doing little childish shit. Yup.
And
Yeah,
she
so
got
I mean, I
tired
get you.
of
I
it.
feel where y'all coming from.
When you already know when a woman gets tired of something, she's gonna lash
Yeah.
out. And first of all, one
Yeah.
thing for sure and two for certain,
Pam
Remy is
didn't
a
give a fuck.
street chick. She ain't playing with that girl now. Stop playing. Like, why do
That's
you
why I
have to
said that.
keep? Why you got to keep going on and
That
on
is
and on? The girl keep playing. And at first, everything was working in her and Papoose favor until Remy dropped them receipts.
Yeah.
Let me
But
see
she
this
was
real
going
quick.
on all those podcasts.
Let me chime in here and see
I
this real
just
quick,
feel
right?
like overall, regardless, especially for what you just said, she's from the street, so she know how to handle it from the back end. And I feel like regardless to what, she's still gonna protect her husband. She's still gonna ride for her husband, regardless. But even what we think now, I'm not weak because I believe it. I know she ain't gonna let nobody just play with her husband, even though. But at the same time,
No, she still got
I feel
love.
like
She still got love for
should have
Pat.
never.
She
She
want to be
violated
back with
him
Pat.
so. I didn't
She
like
still got.
who?
They want to be
Let me just
together.
say that. Let me just say this real quick, right?
Yes, I believe so too. Love is hard
I
to
don't.
just
I don't
get
think
rid of
Queen.
like
I don't
that.
think Queen can hear me. Queen, can you hear me?
I could. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead.
could. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I was
Let me
gonna
stop
say
because I
is,
heard you talking.
with Remy, what Remy didn't anticipate was Papoose finding somebody else, right? Somebody had to
Yeah.
mute their background. I think I hear echoes. I think Queen might have to mute your background just for a split second. Queen, appreciate
To
it.
see if it was me. All right.
Yeah,
Let me see if it's me. How do
yeah.
I?
I think.
Oh, because you know what? My GPS. Let me turn it off. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
You can hear it now.
Nah. I'm good. Yeah. Okay. It's
Okay.
clear. Yeah. What I was,
Okay.
I don't think Remy was anticipating was Pat actually meeting somebody that was celebrity status like Claressa was, right? She probably used to Pat messing with other chicks that's not popular. You know what I'm saying? Like, so she probably didn't anticipate him getting with somebody else like Claressa that has a career that's somewhat of a celebrity that has
Status.
status or whatever, right? That's why she said get quick. That's why you could see Remy was kind of hurt when she was doing those live streams. You could see the hurt on her.
In her face.
She was,
Yup.
yeah, like the current, like calling her the current, like now your current come up, tell your current come up, this, and this and that. She wasn't anticipating that Pat was going land on his feet, far as with somebody else that got money and shit that can take care of everything, right? Because Remy already put it out there. She said Pat likes to gamble. He gambles his money up. You know what I'm saying? He's not really responsible. He gambles his money up, this, and that. She was putting things out there just to give. She was still indirectly looking out for Claressa, letting her know this is what my husband does. My husband likes to gamble. You might get your hands. He might put his hands on you, because she was insinuating that Pat was getting violent with her too. Like Remy was insinuating that. She didn't fully say it, but she was hinting around it. Like, if y'all knew what was really going on, y'all probably be crying. So shit like
It
that.
wasn't
She was
that.
dropping
Though.
shit like
I don't
that.
think it was that.
I mean, what you think it was?
I think it was
she
all the
said
things
he
that
did
he
put
did.
hands on her by her
I think the time when she was talking about putting hands on her was when she grabbed his phone and went in the car and locked herself in the car.
Yeah.
And that's where she got all them pictures of all them text messages, and they was fighting for the phone. So I think that's when he tried to put his hands on it.
She also said by one time by the pool he was putting hands on her, and the contractors I think they had to call the cops or some shit like that.
I remember her saying something like that too. So I could be wrong, but that's what my opinion.
He was definitely putting hands on her, she said.
But I think also where the part where she said y'all will cry, I feel like it was all the things that was going on behind the scenes that was not revealed.
And from the time that she was in jail and up until she let him go.
Yeah.
What I
think
think
lot of betrayal. And
what
a
I
lot
think
of shit
is
Go ahead.
I just want to say what I think is Remy really didn't want to leave Papoose. She left because of the gambling, all that stuff. She wanted her man to be a man. I feel like that's kind of what it was. He couldn't do that, or he fell hard on hard times or whatever. But then when he pushed out there to be with Claressa to make himself sound like he was just this upstanding dude in these areas that she needed him to be in, I know that hurted her because it's like, damn, you trying to make me seem like I was crazy. He tried to gaslight her. But then this is another reason why I think Papoose. This is another reason why I think Papoose gonna really regret this, because he really went all out with Claressa. No, and it's given that he can't go back. They don't. Remy and Pat want to be together.
Of course.
But I do believe that Papoose is immature in a lot of areas that she needed him.
Yes.
And then
Agreed.
so that was a big conflict. And then he didn't go. And then he went out and act even more immature by getting with this woman and trying to show out and trying to do all this extra stuff to make himself be more of a man, because he already knew deep down that Remy was not lying about him being immature and he needed to work on himself. But when people don't want to work on their internal self, it's like they create more chaos until the chaos destroy them.
There's destruction.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Let me say this. Go ahead. My bad. Finish your point, Queen. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom. Go ahead.
Oh no, this is Fanny.
Oh, Fanny. Okay.
Yeah, but it was. I think that's what's really happening right now, and then that's another reason why I said that Papoose gonna feel it the most, because not only did he like yeah, he could have left, but like he really did the most. Of the point is like, y'all can't even sit at the same table no more. That shit gonna make him more depressed. That's gonna make him more depressed than anything.
Not going to, it has.
Yeah. He did too much.
The whole being everything that she's been doing, he would have been right there. Regardless to what, he would have been right there enjoying the festivities. You notice that he has not been around none of those people and none of those events because he can't take Claressa around that.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Nothing that's in hip hop. You don't see him mixing and mingling with the hip hop. He might see one or two people here and there, but some of these people are just trying to be cordial. But I see that he can't even bring her in the hip hop scene, or he can't even come around and feel comfortable no more because he look like a clown. He look like a clown, so he can't even size with these people no more.
And it was
he would have been at the game. He would have been on the stage when she performing. He would have been part of all of that. And it's the fact that now he know that his wife is a beast with the mic. All of what she's saying, he just got to be like, oh my God, I can't believe she's actually rapping against me. Like I'm in her, she's playing me. Like he's not used to that. And but what you're saying, I agree that she still love her husband and she want him. Yeah. But the damage been done so bad by Claressa. It made him look so stupid that if being with him, it's gonna make her look stupid to some degree. Even though she has every right to stay with her husband, but she looks stupid. That whole thing when Claressa was like he eating her out, oh, that part disgusted me. I'm like, how dare you? And then she looked like she stink. I just could imagine. Just like that is so disrespectful. How could you disrespect the woman husband like that? How? And Pap had to take it, and even though he probably wasn't even there, and she talking foolishness, and he probably like, what do he even got? What can he say? And so all of that isolation, I can't even see Remy like, don't even put your lips on my daughter. Ew. Yeah, like,
but I think, but like y'all, I think that marriages actually went through a lot of things a lot worse per se. But I'm not gonna say that what they went through is not bad. But I do believe that they could reconcile and just and it's so crazy to say that. It's so crazy to say that, but I truly believe
crazy. It's not crazy. It's real.
If people who ain't even married, huh?
I said love conquers all, so it's real, and they've been through decades. This is decades we're talking about.
That's an easy play too. Like she can come back. Well, first of all, he gonna embarrass Claressa just a little bit.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Every day. But like it's gonna be. Let me tell you what Pap gonna say. Let me tell you what Pap gonna say, Queen. He gonna say, I actually didn't go through a healing journey, and I didn't want to bring Claressa into these things. And I just needed to work on myself. And I know all the stuff going on with my wife and blah, blah, blah. And then he's going to say he's going to go on a healing journey. And then Claressa going to be like, well, he wasn't ready for a relationship for real. So that's going to be her little excuse. And then Remy going to be like, well, all I ever wanted for you is to be a leader to our family. That's going to be like legitimate how that shit can run back out.
Because Remy wants Papoose to step up to the plate, right?
Yeah.
She wants to get the gambling. All that shit, she want him to really step up to the plate because they got a little daughter now. They got a family. And then you gotta remember, Remy got a son that's going through a murder trial. Mm-hmm. She needs that support there. You know what I'm saying? And for the simple fact that Pap is not, even though Pap raised that boy like his son, and Pap is Pap. Well, I guess Pap does go to the jail and see him and shit like that when he can, but just the whole thing of him going through that trial, which Pap is going to be there. I'm gonna be honest. Pap's gonna be there with her son when he's going through that trial. So Clarissa, I hope you prepare yourself for that.
Oh yeah. And
If
you
you
know,
still with Pap gonna be going to that murder trial for Remy's son, because that's like his son too. So
and,
he's
and
definitely gonna show up.
and Jr. Did you hear when she said, "Yeah"? Because when me and Pap not together, we all, like I said with the phone thing when they go to sleep. But
Yeah,
but she was stating, she kind of mentioned like, "Yeah, we not together right now," and I'm like, why they not together? But y'all be right when y'all be like, they not together right now. Like you could tell when he not there.
Yeah,
So
she
right,
always have
that
a meltdown when he not
yeah
there. Then he gotta
right,
fly right back.
right. Facts.
yeah. So that is gonna play a part too when he go to that child thing. She gonna be spiraling
She
because
don't even want him around the golden child.
yeah, this is gonna
So
be
how could you
crazy.
be with somebody like that
That's
don't want you
crazy.
around your kid and the kid you beg for?
And then I saw somebody say like in the chat it was like why would women want to go back to a loser? I really don't even think it's about like a loser or a person like if it Papoose didn't have to do a whole lot to really sustain that relationship to the point because she really loved him for who he was. He wasn't no slow ass nigga when it
No,
comes to like
she loved him
yeah
because like they say, when women go to jail, like dudes don't ain't no dudes sticking around for no chick in jail. And
Nah,
he said he even though like let's just say because we don't know for sure, right? We just know what we hear. Let's just say those 6 years he was messing around and all this and that, sleeping with this one and that one. All right, cool. We already know that's what go down when people in jail. I don't
yeah
even think that was the part that bothered her. I think it's what happened when she got out of jail. Because he was still messing with other women. Because word on the street was that he even messed with Khadijah when they was at Tune Court.
and I'm tired of Clarissa keep on saying, and that's my man, and he with me, and he. I'm like, girl, he
And he
with you under
chose me.
circumstance. He with you under circumstance, and bitch, you the only one that said, okay, I go through this process. Like you're not chosen, you just got chosen. Like you're not chosen.
and that's the reason why I told her she need to lay low, because you need to
Yeah.
understand. You need to understand something, Clarissa, because I know your ass be listening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if anything was ever to happen to Papoose, guess who have say so over him? His
His
wife.
wife.
Yeah, you think she gonna let you come around? Hell no.
Not
Yeah.
only
So
that, I'm sure he ain't do no will and put her in charge because she dumb as hell. At least Remy is smart and got degrees and stuff.
yeah,
Clarissa said that she got a high school diploma and she got honors and she was some shit and she went to college a little bit. I said, girl, everybody got a high school diploma. Girl, what you thought? We know something wrong with you, B. We know something wrong with you.
yeah, but
Like,
She got a special ed
oh, she has a
diploma.
disability.
she don't have the wherewithal to know how to make decisions for something like and prepare herself for something like that. You see what I'm
Correct.
saying?
Right.
So she don't have the wherewithal to know that. So what I'm saying is like that's why I'm saying she need to kind of like lay back on this papoose shit, and
Mm-hmm.
and throw that shit to the back, because she's trying to lead with that papoose shit, and he's still a married man. You don't really have no power over him whatsoever. Like if something was ever happened to him
But
or
she
whatever.
only does that so she could go viral, honestly.
Right,
She
I
does
don't
it.
think.
It's
I
right.
just so
mean,
people could talk and keep her relevant because when she's silent for days, nobody is talking about her.
I don't even
She's
think it's
not
that though.
important.
I
No,
don't even
it
think it's that.
is because she needs that little bit of money that she's getting off the internet. Where
I
else
don't.
is she getting money? Who's sponsoring her?
I
And
don't.
to
I
be
think.
honest, if you think back to it, right? These
Mm-hmm.
last two, ever since she signed that supposedly $8 million contract, she haven't fought nobody on the outside. She's fighting people that signed with Salida. That goes to show you, even back when we didn't realize it, people was not messing with her. That's why she had to fight franchise.
I.
They was hoping that it would bring people back to her. But
And
she
then
You
was
know.
so out of control it made people dislike her. And then when right after that, that's when she slapped Alicia, and it made things even worse. So you
Yeah,
got to
right.
remember, it was a domino effect of everything. I think she was screwed just from talking about Layla so much. Every interview she did, she called Layla out her name. That lady wasn't saying nothing to her, wasn't responding to anything, and she just didn't get enough. She kept going and she kept going and she kept going. And I believe her career was screwed up then and nobody even knew it.
What this
You
time?
thinking she gonna fight Franchon. When she fought Franchon, I'm telling you, they thought that was gonna help her. That didn't
Deshaun,
help
Nope.
her.
so why she won't accept this? What the fuck wrong with her then? Because
Because
what
she is slow and she's hard-headed. She feel like she got something to prove to the world. Because remember what she said, I don't care about MVP.
She don't want to lose
You,
neither.
like, you know what I'm saying? And she, trust
yeah.
me, she regret for not signing with them because she tried to do it Brooklyn style. And I could guarantee you this was pap in her ear. I don't think they gave her a $3 million bonus. I think they was trying to hustle MVP, but Nikisa is a businessman. He's a businessman. That's why he told her, well, I can't afford that. But if they're going to give you a $3 million bonus, I think you should go with them. They knew that was
Yeah.
BS. They
Yeah.
Yeah.
knew it. You trying to do some Brooklyn hustling like if you in New York and you go to one braid and hair salon, they say 150 and the next one go 140 with the hair. You going with the 140, right?
Right.
But she was supposed to be the best at the game. They thought they could hustle MVP, and it didn't work that way. They was like, all right, then go ahead, because we can't afford to give you a $3 million bonus. That girl did not
Yeah.
get none of that 8 million, and she did not get no $1 million bonus. She is broke. Look at her.
Yeah.
She in her kitchen selling that old
Oh,
grocery, huh?
can I ask y'all a question? I'm sorry because I was out for a second, so I missed a lot of what y'all said. But there was
Okay.
something that you mentioned in regards to Layla Ali, and I'm just thinking this is the thoughts, but I just want to hear y'all opinion first. Do y'all think that Layla Ali silently blackballed her?
No,
Because you know she got the
I
power.
think no, I
No.
think that
No.
the people that because this is what people fail to realize is that Muhammad Ali name was big. People love Muhammad Ali all through this world. And those people is going to do whatever was needed. They heard how she was bad mouthing, and they
And she
probably
still do.
warned her. And trust me, they probably warned her, and she just kept going and going
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
going.
Mm-hmm.
And see, the whole
And to
thing.
this day, she
So
still
you
do.
and I believe to this day, I don't have proof, but this is my belief. I
Mm-hmm.
believe that Papoose talked her into going after Layla. And the reason why
No.
I say that,
I,
hold on, let me finish.
yes,
Let me
I'm listening.
finish.
Sorry.
The reason why I say that is because when Jake Paul fought Mike Tyson, that was an older fighter, they made mad money off of that. They made
Mhm.
buku money. So if Layla would have came out and fought her, they would have made millions.
Yeah, that would have made
You
Millions.
her.
understand what I'm
That would have
saying?
made her
Off of that
career.
Okay,
name
let me
Ali
mhm,
alone. And he
mhm.
kept pushing her because you remember now, then all of a sudden she offering her $15 million. And Layla said,
Mhm.
if they offer me 15 to 20 million, I would have to think about it. So you know that she was gonna if she was gonna think about it, why would y'all give her the lowest amount, $15 million? Like she's an educated woman. They were supposed to go to the highest if that's something you really wanted.
They were trying to do that to negotiate though.
Yeah, but a person like that, Clarissa needed her more than she would have ever needed Clarissa.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I got class in the morning.
All
Thank you for
right, Tim.
bringing that.
I feel like
Bye.
they wanted that name so bad and
Hello?
they fumbled the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, they fumbled that ball.
Yep. Can you
And
hear
I
it?
feel like I think because Pap was about the money, 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 money. So he kept pushing her and she kept talking trash, thinking that was gonna bring Layla out. Layla is intelligent. Layla don't look like she hurting for nothing. Layla got multiple businesses. And she was so dumb, I would have sparred her. That would have gave her a name right then and there. Layla offered to spar her. Spar her.
Hello?
Yeah, you heard me?
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello?
She would have gained so much money
I
just for
don't think she can hear.
sparring her.
You might have to drop down, come back up. Yeah, I don't think Queen can hear it. Yeah,
Um,
Queen, I think you might have to drop down, come back up. Can you hear her? I don't think she can hear us.
yeah, she would have. If she was smart enough, she would have sparred her because people would have wanted to fight her just for sparring with Layla.
Yeah, that would have upped her. That would have upped her career if she fought late on and actually beat her. That would have put her in a whole nother stratosphere. Then she would have got the brand deals. All that.
Yeah,
If she would have got that
she
fight,
was.
the brand deals would have knocked on her door for that.
She wasn't smart enough, and neither was Papoose.
Yeah, she
He
kept
kept
running her
pushing
mouth.
her
Right.
and pushing her, like and say that he probably in the background say this, and she studied saying this on all her interviews, degrading
I'm
the
hearing the
woman,
show, but I can't
talking
hear
slick,
nothing.
and
Yeah,
that.
Queen. Queen, I think you gotta drop and come back down. Somebody let her go in the chat. Let me see. Yeah, go ahead, finishing what you were
Yeah,
saying.
that and Pap is a bad business person because if you think about it, that's when they was on Love and Hip Hop, Remy had to fire him for being her manager.
Right. Yeah,
He's
right.
not a good business person.
Yeah, that I believe that if she would have took that fight, if Layla Ali would have actually accepted that fight with Clarissa, it would have put her it would have put her at another stratosphere. It would have had made people it would have made brands knock on her door then. But
Exactly.
for the simple fact that Layla felt disrespected, you brought up her father name in that, and she like you even I mean, and Clarissa met Muhammad Ali, like she
Layla
off the
is
strength of Layla,
Layla is the
right?
one that brought her up on the
Yeah,
stage to put the thing on his neck.
right.
And not only that, Layla was looking out for her. She the one that flew to Colorado and interviewed her when she was like 16, 17 years old. Layla
Exactly.
was trying to put the light on her.
You want to keep your camera on or you want to turn it off? You good with your camera? All right, she turned it off. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry because I couldn't hear nothing for a minute. I know I
Yeah.
was in the middle of trying to say. I'm sorry. I just wanted to interject because I know I was way off. Who was mentioning? Because I didn't get to see who was talking when they was mentioning the negotiation part about with Layla Ali and what was said and what
That was
Pap
just
told
That
her.
was me.
yeah, that was
That was
just Sean.
me.
Okay, I'm gonna respond to that, and this is opinion. When Pap told her to do that again, I don't think that they were prepared for the way that Clarissa goes about it. 100%. Fight talk is fight talk, and that was expected. But
Right.
the way Clarissa went about it was the wrong way.
She was
And that was
calling that,
one.
but
She
she
went,
was calling
hold
her
on.
witches and stuff.
Yes, because let me tell you why she did that. This is my opinion again is because what I believe is when okay, you know how you have your negotiation talks in the back end. They talked about the money that everybody would have walked away with if they did that fight. Win or
Mhm.
lose, everybody was going to walk away happy.
Millions.
And
Yes.
Right.
yes, everybody would have been satisfied, including Layla. And the agreement when they talked about it, Clarissa got money struck. Like she was really like, oh yes, so I got to do this fight. So they probably told her. That's why they let her talk and explain what the negotiation was going to be. Because if you notice, they sat at a table and she was the one doing the talking, right? So they probably not expecting the madness to come out like she did. They thought that she was going to do what she was supposed to do, say exactly what the offer was, and give the floor for her to do that back and forth fight talking. Not expecting that one, she didn't know that Layla was going to deny it. The reason Layla denied it because it was considered because Layla had did and mention that back in whatever when before COVID started, there was a negotiation table. Clarissa wasn't part of that conversation, but Clarissa team was part of the conversation, and Layla said that she was considering, but it never they never relived the conversation because of the COVID situation. So here they are back at it again. Her team, Clarissa's team, probably assumed that because Layla was considering it from back then, they probably had an option and an opportunity, and they talked about the benefits that everybody was going to reap. Clarissa, in her stupid mind, got excited and assumed that it was going to happen. When she went about it, she did it the wrong way, messed up the whole deal, and Layla denied it. Layla,
So
she could have probably considered, but I think Layla denied it because of the way Clarissa went so disrespectful. And then,
wait, I'm gonna
hold
tell you
on,
why she
Clarissa,
denied it though.
hold on, wait. Clarissa got mad because she was already preparing in her mind, oh, I'm gonna have this baby. My life is gonna be hunky dory. I don't have to fight no more. I'm set with my men. I'm gonna have my man. I'm gonna be happy, and we gonna go off and live in with the happy the horses and the white fences and the picket fences, all that shit. She just had a whole thing in her mind, and when Layla denied it, she was angry. So that's why she started to become more disrespectful. She went about it the wrong way initially, messed up the whole thing, and then she started to get really disrespectful because she seen that she was gonna lose. So now she needed Layla, and Layla did not give her what she needed. She was mad, like she do everybody else. When people don't
Yeah.
do what she want and she can't benefit from you, she shit on you, and that's what she did. But she
So
did it to
hold
the
up.
wrong person. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So no, nothing to be sorry about. So
I was just
listen.
going too
So
much. Go
I don't
ahead.
think Layla was considering it because when she was on the Breakfast Club, Layla stated there was no reason for her to come out of retirement because there was
That
nobody
was before.
challenging. Right. Hold on. So there was nobody challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Clarissa, instead of Clarissa thinking to herself, like that wasn't a diss to her because she had just became pro.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So Layla didn't feel like nobody was talented enough, and which is true because just like her, she's considered
Yeah,
a
I
champ.
agree with that.
Somebody brand new coming out that just turning pro,
Mm-hmm.
you is no money for you to come out to fight like that
Right. I agree.
Agree.
because she didn't have enough experience for her to come out. It was
Well,
and that's what she meant. Clarissa took that and she kept going and kept
mm-hmm.
going. Then she got
Mm-hmm.
quiet. And then when she got with Pat, that's when she started being more aggressive. Layla probably
But she was with
considered it.
Pap
Wait,
when she did the
hold
violation.
on. I know,
Mm-hmm.
but Layla probably was considering it when they put that BS $15 million check up there. But when she did research on Win Records and all them other companies, she saw Win
Mm-hmm.
Records had
Mm-hmm.
only been around not even a year. So
Mm-hmm.
where was they going to get that money to pay her?
Um,
Yeah, because right,
I think that's why Clarissa got the deal today. I think they found it. I don't know how. Maybe a loan because they have some type of loans and different things that he benefited from. Because what we finding out is
But do you
the
the
Wing
PPE
Records.
loans? But he
Yeah,
done spent that money. You think he
yeah, but he
holding on to
probably had
that?
other ways that we don't know. Because for her to have gotten signed and she's speaking on
Oh
money,
yeah, his nurse
that
license. Yeah, he had
yeah,
money.
he probably have different ways of how to get loans, and they probably got through with it. And that's why I said it. Whatever they plan to do, they got the loan or they got the
So
benefit to be
I can
able.
tell
But
you what probably happened. They probably said her Layla Ali Naeem and people put up money for it.
and that's possible. However,
you know,
it
they
went.
definitely had people putting up the money to even get 15
Sorry,
million.
I'm sorry. Y'all hear the sirens? You know I'm in New York,
Yeah, hit the
right?
sign.
They supposed to
Yeah, just
and who's to say they even had the 15 million? They probably was
that's true.
bluffing.
They could
But
have been
when
bluffing,
she
right?
did her homework on it, she like, I'm not messing with them bozos.
And you and
Right,
you
right,
you could
right,
be
right, right,
you
right.
could be absolutely right. I'm not taking away from Layla's thought process of why she denied it. I'm saying that bottom line is Clarissa got mad because it didn't work in her favor and what she needed
Yeah,
Layla
Absolutely.
yeah,
for didn't
yeah,
fulfill
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So now she's in her feelings and that's why she was so passionate of being so disrespectful because Layla didn't suit her needs. And now she like you
Yeah,
bitch. How the hell you going, you know what I'm
Clarissa
saying? So
wanted
she
that
mad.
fight. Yeah,
And
Clarissa
that's
was
why she
definitely
became
like
so
that.
disrespectful. So that's what I'm saying of why I feel like Layla really was like, nah, I'm not dealing with you because you too disrespectful. And again, Pap, even because when it was said was Pap talked her into reacting the way she did. Pap did not expect that this girl was such a lunatic. I don't think Pap was prepared for that.
I
Pap
don't know
has
how
not
because
dealt with nobody like that before.
he spent a lot of time with her by himself. He should
And
know.
I see, but I don't think he remember this was still in the more so beginning stages, so he probably didn't see the crash out that bad because look at she was already who she was before he met her. So he's thinking that she already still, she still got her little wild out stages, but she ain't that bad because she made it this far. But damn, she don't even act like she even have a career. How she acted now, you would not think she did what she did before. She don't have the accolades that she had. The way she acts, she don't even match what she has accomplished. And her behavior is unwarranted and unexpected. She act like a straight hood booger that just got out of the wherever and she just starting life and don't know how to act with it. She don't act like she was already here. That's the difference, and I don't think he was ready for that. And even going back to Remy would have she wasn't prepared for what was said. Agreed that she probably didn't expect him to meet somebody on a standard where they got a platform of their own. But at the same time, I don't think he was when he tried to prove himself to his wife to act like, yeah, I got it, and that's why he came out and co-signed with the foolishness. He didn't see the dark side of Clarissa yet, so he was sitting there boasting because he thought he was getting under his wife's skin with walking the streets and
But
making it
that's the
known
thing.
about Clarissa.
He
And
wasn't
he
boasting.
wasn't
That
prepared,
was
and Remy wasn't
Clarissa.
prepared.
That was Clarissa.
Yeah, that was all.
And and and,
That was
and
all
not only
Clarissa.
that, not only that, even one of her Remy, you heard Remy say, one of her friends say, "You think he'll ever leave?" And she said, "If he finds somebody who's gonna do what I was
What
doing,"
she did,
and
right?
he
That
thought
Clarissa would have been that
Clarissa,
one.
yeah, because another thing is when she called that other content creator acting like it wasn't her and then ended up telling on herself, he clearly asked her, "Are you backed up in taxes?" She said, "No, people is lying, they don't know what they talking about." And that was in December, only to turn around and lose the house like in
Yeah.
April.
I'm gonna be
Yep.
honest. Pat
And
was
backed
only
up in taxes.
playing that public thing with Clarissa because he knew the deal was coming. Because you see there how they was gearing up for the deal. They're like,
Right. That's true too. I believe
all
that
this shit
too.
is talked about in the background before the public gets to know. Like months,
Exactly.
maybe a year,
Exactly.
maybe months, year ahead of time before the public actually gets wind of it, right? So they don't, no pun intended, when like so Pat was gearing up for that. So like, and I was talking to my brother earlier too, and he was analyzing, you know what I'm saying, the situation. He like, yeah, that shit is a business deal between
Mm-hmm.
Clarissa and
It
And
is a
Pat.
business.
Papoose. He said
Yep.
it ain't really that. It ain't really like people expect, like a real
Hmm.
relationship. He said
Right.
that shit is definitely a
It's
business
a
deal.
business deal.
Right.
Yep.
She's in
Just by
love
his
and he's in
experience and his
she,
age.
she's in love and he's in business.
Yeah, fact. There
Exactly.
you
And
go.
that's how it was from the
Right.
beginning. But I think once the public got whiff of it, he had to play along because if he didn't do it, one, he got blamed for the fact that he was older and more experienced and he got her looking like a fool out here. Secondly, because she was so attached and so hitched to his ass and sprung that he just felt like if I give up on her, she gonna crash. So I gotta do it. I gotta play the role and
He had to protect the investment.
exactly.
So now
Exactly.
this fight right here is going to be telling because if she doesn't sell those tickets, we know
What?
she's washed. Cause you even heard her
But she's
on the
wild. We know
space.
she watched from the fact that she
But
had to fight
listen,
this
but
lady.
did you heard her on space on
What?
spaces thing when she said because leave it up to her tickets are selling. But then she slipped up and say, I think some rappers and some other fighters is blocking my sales.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't. I probably didn't hear that. I heard when she was talking about it, but I didn't hear that part.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they just
and she,
telling.
cause she's such a loony that she don't even be knowing she slip up. Like you tell on yourself. How people
All
be
the
lying when
time.
you the one that give all the information?
And then she got people that she's talking to in those spaces, and not all of
Yep.
those peoples were they
None of those people.
were supporters. They recorded her
Nope.
shit, and because that thing was out like soon as she was done, it spread it.
Oh, so you said that they were setting her up.
People was on. They was literally asking questions, to get her to talk. I
Oh.
don't think because the stuff that she was saying was bananas. And you talking to
Mm.
all these people that's really not supporters. Because if they were really your supporters, then nobody would have heard nothing about that conversation. It would have been
Mm-hmm.
between her and her supporters.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
Absolutely.
I
I
feel
feel
like
you.
they was gaslighting her to get her to talk, and she's so
Talk.
simple. She
Yup.
just keep going
Yup.
instead of just talking
Agreed.
about her fight that's coming up. No, you talking about Alicia who possibly got a lawsuit against you. You
Yup.
talking about Fran Charn and you ain't even supposed to be saying her
I'm thinking.
name.
I'm thinking Pat called her like, yo, you got to fuck off
Get
the
off the
space.
damn thing.
Yeah,
Yup.
He
fuck off
probably
the
did.
space. Right.
Because if anything he do
Yup.
know is about incriminating.
Yeah,
Yep.
He been to court
yeah,
with Rick. And let me tell you something else. You see how he let her slap Alicia?
yeah,
He was
yeah.
standing
Hey,
right there.
right.
He could have stopped that.
Yeah, he
He
could
Right.
didn't
have. I
even
thought he was
attempt
gonna
to.
hold. Yeah, I
I'm
thought
gonna
Pat was
tell
gonna
you
hold it
this.
back and shit.
I'm gonna tell you this. If you go back to when Remy was going to court up
Yeah,
in New York, and he was walking holding her hand, and a news reporter says he asked her something that she didn't like, and you could tell her body language how she was getting ready to
To
snap on
spaz.
him.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, she was about to spaz. Papoose squeezed her hand. He did. He
Yep.
squeezed her hand.
Yeah.
He protects Remy, and he
Yep.
protected her.
Yes. I always say that.
Even when
Yep.
she had,
and he still
even when
And she
she
protected. They
had
protect
made
and
him
she
sign
protects him.
CBA.
and even
Yep.
when she had the ankle bracelet on, he was making sure she was in there for her curfew. He ain't have her around a whole bunch of people that he thought was going to get her in
Mm-hmm.
trouble. He was not playing that. He does not protect Clarissa, period.
None.
Yeah,
Cause
niggas
she is
signed.
Period.
she a crash out, yo. She a straight
Well,
crash out.
well, this was dope, man. We could definitely gotta do another panel again, man. You know what I'm saying?
And
I
listen,
I
appreciate y'all
like
coming
and,
on.
everybody's
and then
help.
one more, and
How
then
you
one
doing?
more thing. That young girl, she going around, that girl from Love and Hip Hop, remember she said that Remy hit her?
Mm-hmm.
So now she trying to insinuate. She ain't say it, but it's looking like she leaning towards Pat, right? If
Yeah,
I'm not
she did say it.
mistaken.
She
All
did
right.
say it.
So
She did.
here's the thing. So that's the thing. You see how if he did it, he duffed her out for disrespecting Remy.
Mm. I think it was his daughter though.
No, she disrespected Remy. Cause
Hey,
they was
Oh,
talking about
okay.
a
I don't
fight,
know about
and
that.
she
I
was
don't know.
like, "You for?" She told her, she said, "You 4'11". Like, she was like, "What that mean? What that mean?" She said, "You're little. Like you really can't you can't really do nothing like that." And she must have said something slick afterwards, and he hit her or whatever. But that's what he do for Remy. He protects her.
yeah, he definitely gonna
Yep,
protect her. That's
that's
why.
true.
And I don't,
EPA.
He
even
true, and
though
she protects
it's not,
him. She
because I
Yeah,
protects him
used to
too.
watch Love and Hip Hop, and I
true.
loved the way he loved her, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And not only because you don't really see, our from our culture, families like making it being tight knit like that. So I really thought they was tight knit because she covered a lot of his dirt. You know what I'm saying? And I would wish they would be back together, but I know it's not going to happen because he did too much in public.
Right.
He did way too much in public.
All right.
So I don't think she could go back to that.
I think Queen got her back.
You get right. You got to mute your thing.
Queen, mute your background, Queen. Queen, mute your back. Queen, mute your background. You don't want people
Oh,
to
I'm
know you.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, you
Yeah.
guys. It was
Yeah.
lovely
So
talking to you guys. I'm
All
at
right.
work now.
all right.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night,
Yeah. So
everyone.
good night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I honestly think that, but
Okay, I
I
gotta get
just
out.
feel like he's done too much in public. She There's no way she could take him back. No way.
Yeah. Right.
Especially when Clarissa got on, going to talk about Pap here eating my coochie. Like, who does that?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. That
Who,
shit
like, come
crazy.
on. Like, are you crazy?
Facts. And well, we definitely gotta do another panel again, y'all. My bad,
Oh,
NY
yeah,
Erie said
absolutely.
she'll come up next time because she was getting a lot of echo. So I guess trying to figure that technical shit out. But I appreciate you coming through, Deshaun, man.
Absolutely.
This was definitely a thorough ass panel. I think this is my first panel as far as with the Clarissa shit. So I appreciate y'all coming through, man, and giving y'all thoughts on this shit, man. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Good night. Thank
Absolutely.
you for
All right,
having me.
no
All right.
problem. All right, y'all. All right. Shout out to Fanny B. Shout out to Deshaun. Shout out to Queen of Hearts. Shout out to y'all coming through, blessing the panel and shit. And shout out to y'all in the chat, man. Shout out to y'all rocking with us, P Dub. I see Robin in here. Sherry Jack's still in here. NY Aries. Yes, indeed. Yep, yep, yep. Nick Nack. Who up there? Carl Brown. You said that snack program, I think, is cheap to anyone that use it. Yeah, Yeah, she was sponsored by Snack before too. So yeah, that's one of the sponsors she did. She did have Robin. You got Robin Killer, Rob Ink Killer. Yeah, shout out to y'all tuned in, man. Make sure y'all like the video if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all coming through. Miss Gigi, I see you up in here. Subliminal Frequency. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Man, I appreciate y'all. Shit. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. I'll probably be live back tomorrow and shit. Let me see if they Clarissa gonna respond to motherfucking 50 Cent or Pat gonna step up and respond. But yeah, definitely must do this again. Facts. Yeah. I appreciate everybody perspective on on this shit too. You know what I'm saying? Everything was respectful, everything was smooth. I like that. So yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. And shit, I'll catch y'all on the next one, man. And on that note, I'm up out of here. Peace.
If you crave nature but still shop online, Night and Day Herbals is your dream come true. Discover premium herbal soaps, shampoos, and CBD products. All organic, all for you. Shop now at nightandayherbals.com.